Hello everyone, and welcome back to Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles. I'm excited to join you once again to play this amazing game. Thank you so much for the wait. Had to delay the stream by a few days to play this one over the weekend, but I am very, very excited to continue the story. We had some really good movements with our characters last time, moving out of the prologue into the first chapter of the game, and also the Delita stuff is really intriguing to me. I think the dynamic between Ramza and Delita is going to be really exciting to dive into. We made it to Lionel Castle, and we're going after the Dragon Balls. I mean the Aura Site. We're going after the Aura Site. So we're going to head to the location of Goug. State of the Realm is indeed a really fun menu to look at in the Chronicle of, hey, where are we? What's happening?
The truth may have many facets.
It's a really cool way that I can just say, hey, on their way through Zarland, Ramza and his comrades saved Mustadio from the clutches of the Bayard trading company. That's right, we've got a new guest character. They then arrived at Lionel Castle, where Cardinal Delacroix pledged Ovelia the Church's protection before speaking about the power of the Zodiac Stones. Having seen the princess to a place of refuge, Ramza decided to lend Mustadio his aid, and together they journeyed to the city of Goug. So that's where we're currently sitting. State of the Realm is so good. It's been a little while since the last stream, so I'm going to show everybody the state of the clan as well. This is where we're currently at with the group. I have done a little bit of off-screen grinding, just going back to the earlier areas in the game and hitting enemies over and over and throwing rocks at each other and leveling some jobs. Only a little bit. Meta Mage has achieved his Black Mage dream. We do have Ramza currently chilling in the Geomancer job at level 4 because we took up Monk to level 8, and we're just going through the jobs. We're just like, hey, you've maxed out a job, let's move to another one. Donatello is still a thief, trying to get the last one. A few of these here. And then I'm going to move Donatello up to a Dragoon, which looks so cool. I haven't touched the Dragoon job yet. I left it alone, but it looks so cool. Luffy has been enjoying their time as a Mystic, and then we'll soon move into like something like the Orator, I guess. There's some really cool jobs that are popping up here, like we can now dive into the Time Mage from the Black Mage. We got the best archer in the house over here as an archer. Mobius said it's time to branch out from hitting things with swords and hitting things with my fists. And yeah, we'll probably have Meta Mage move into Time Mage eventually, but has learned a few things. So we're doing well. And also, the Chocobos are spreading like wildfire. So it did name a couple of them after people in the stream. And we've got a few more. So we'll probably name those after some viewers. And we'll see who else joins our party later. Lad, Alicia, and Lavian just kind of standing out there as people that I haven't named. But that is the state of the party at the moment. So it's just fun. It's just fun to have a team like that. And hopefully what that does is that prevents us from needing to sit and grind on stream for a bit, and we'll be able to actually just play through the story with my team. So
Right.
what I should probably do is make sure that characters that I use here I'm going to give my Mystic the ability to throw items. because that is important. I'll take off the JP boost for now because I'm not leveling as much and we're kind of going into other things. So let's put on attack boost on my Ramza. Yeah, put on the JP boost when I'm fucking around, you know what I mean? Beastmaster could be really fun. Magic boost. There you go. I think that's a good spot to be in. Seeing the job concept art is really cool, isn't it? I love it.
What is it?
Take off fundaments, because fundaments is literally just us throwing rocks at each other, so will allow us to use items instead. But this would probably be the main group that we use up the top here, and then throw in some meta mage action. You can only have 5 units as favorites, so I was just like, I'll just put the highest level ones in there at the moment. Don't get upset. We're gonna go to the Tchigolith, Fenlands. Is there some sort of weird pronunciation of a silent T in here, maybe? Tchigolith, Fenlands, maybe. Who knows? Let's head there now. I'm so keen to get back into the story, though. Alright, what are we dealing with today? I have... We don't know. Okay, it's a mystery. It is a mystery. I do love that we've got Donatello with the ability to steal all of the accessories and equipment.
It's time
from characters. So we've learned that ability. Maybe we'll put that to use today.
Ready.
Commence battle.
Forward.
Who's here? There's a Marlborough.
Just when I thought this fen could grow no fouler.
Solid footing scarce enough and rain to rub us of that. Be careful.
Be careful, mate. Nice. Part 1 stream persuaded you to try out the game and you're really enjoying it? Yes. Let's go. Let's go good. I am loving this game. Glad you're enjoying it. Deep water. It will become submerged, preventing it from using abilities. As the unit can do nothing other than move, it is often advisable to leave deep water as soon as possible. Oh no. And they can float. We've got ghosts. Alright. Let's start aiming. Let's see. Who can I aim at that I won't overtake in the turn order? I need to be below 8. So I can do aim plus 2. Yep. Stadio says I'm going to go here and shoot this guy.
Right there.
Right there.
I must concentrate.
Damn. Okay, so it tells you in the top right if you'll be submerged. Good to know. I do not have the attack for Sinkhole learned yet. But I will tailwind myself.
Every bit helps.
You know, like the oily texture of the water there.
What's my next move?
Good old swamp. Oh. And Donatello's now poisoned as well. It looks like. Can't make big moves yet. We're just kind of chilling. Beware of the undead. Even after being KO'd, units afflicted with the undead status may sometimes be reanimated. Oh, cool. They may sometimes be reanimated when their heart icons have all disappeared. However, restorative items such as potions and the cure spell will inflict damage. Yeah, sick. They'll be facing the wrath of my high potion. Ectoplasm.
This'll do.
It is nice that you can speed up until it's your turn. Well, I don't think I'm stealing any of this from any ghosts. Let me have a look though. If I look at the units, they're all undead. They've got fucking nothing on them. Incredible. So, I've brought a thief to a perfect fight. Should have brought a black mage instead. Nice. I can get aim 7 off on this guy and go bang, you're dead. How good's that? Chakra! How's that for a heal?
Come on.
So we got our monk in with us.
Down with you! Onwards and upwards.
That ghost death scream.
Excellent.
What to do?
Oh, we'll definitely be trying a Phoenix down. Oh, Mustadio. A Phoenix down for sure. I can't make the range. Yeah, not much that I can do. I can inflict Berserk. Berserker. The Berserker move is more when I have a spellcaster and then I can send them into a physical rage instead. I love how the enemy team is so expertly placed that they can avoid going into the deep water. Bam!
Leave this to me.
Okay. And so, Donatello, brave man, takes on the Marlborough. Head on! Being very brave. He's probably going to go down. Oh, peek. I do like being able to see where we are at all times on the turn order. It's very good. Tailwind to Donatello. Get faster. Okay, so there's Submerged 1 and Submerged 2. Oh. Oh. Oh.
It's me.
Alright, hold on. Shall we try and throw a Phoenix down at this guy? 104 chance for 100% KO. Bang! You're gone. Takes me back to the days of Final Fantasy 7, where you just go and you have the undead boss, and I'm like, oh, Phoenix down, eh? Luffy, your new job is a mystic. Donatello being so brave right now. He says, I will not back down. I'm just gonna go over here briefly and put a potion on myself. Maybe I'll do the antidote. I'll probably cure myself of poison automatically soon. I will heal thyself instead. Yeah, I literally cured of poison the next turn, but I also took 18 damage, so you win some, you lose some.
I must concentrate.
Nice, we should be able to have this Marlboro dealt with. There you go.
I can do this.
Okay, it gives me a percentage of, I don't know. So maybe I'll just try face on. Nice, there you go.
A proud moment.
Right, we should win now. Bang!
It was
Time.
worth the effort.
Mustadio, are you hurt?
No worse for the wear. The channel shore lies just beyond the fen. Goug.
I accidentally pressed the X button on my controller, sorry. Need to put the controller down when the characters are talking. But I can't, because I have to press X to move it forward. Unfortunate. Alright, see, that's a good team mix-up. I'm kind of keen to get Donatello's stealing happening. To the Clockwork City of Goug. Ready for the approaching footfalls.
Bart's curs are nowhere to be seen. Yeah, there's no sign of a battle with Lionel's griffins. Something's amiss. I'm going to see what I can find out. We'll meet afterward.
Where will I find you?
The Goug lowtown is just down this road. We're not like to draw much attention there.
All right, be careful.
Don't worry. I can take care of myself.
Mustadio has departed for a time. Okay. To the lowtown. New stock available at the outfitter. Yeah, let's have a look. We're in a brand new place. New errand available.
Make yourself at home. It's just rumour, mind you.
We do have some new rumors to read at the tavern as well. The legend of the Zodiac Braves. Long ago, before Ivalice was united, as it is today, the continent was divided into 7 domains: Eltenia, Fovoham, Lionel, Limberry, Thessalia, Gallion, and Mulond. Each clashed with each other in an endless effort to expand its own territory. The conflict continued for centuries until the brave and ambitious young king appeared in Mulond. This king dreamt of uniting all of Ivalice under his hand, but such feats are not with ease achieved. Turning to ancient tomes and the dark magics found within, he summoned a demon from the netherworld to do his bidding. But once unleashed, the demon could not be controlled. It slew the king and set out to destroy the world of men. 12 brave warriors were gathered to slay the demon and the foul horrors that it had summoned. They soon defeated the horrors and banished the demon back to the netherworld. These 12 warriors each carried with them a crystal engraved with a sign of the Zodiac, and so became known as the Zodiac Braves. How about that? Now, Zodiac stones. These crystals are said to date from the age of myth. Each bears the mark of a sign of the Zodiac, leading them to be called the Zodiac stones. They are thought to harbor divine power, which allowed the Braves to perform astonishing miracles. Their last appearance in historical records dates from the time of Saint Ajora. Since then, the stones are believed to have been lost. And the Bayard Trading Company, a successful trading company based in the merchant city of Ivalice, has garnered the favor of the populace by donating generously to bridge and road building projects, as well as to local orphanages. But not all of the talk surrounding this company is favorable. Many say the true source of the trading company's wealth is of a most unsavory nature: opium smuggling, slave trading, and even murder most foul. All this would suggest that the company is naught but a band of criminals, wolves in sheep's clothing, though the truth remains to be seen.
Anything else I can help you with? That's the spirit.
We have a miner shortage. A cave-in has left us with a shortage of miners. Anyone willing to work for a period of approximately 8 days is welcome to apply.
Who's going?
Ooh, my teammates, they yearn for the mines. Alright, who's going into the mines? For 8 whole days. Lad. Mobius. Sorry, Revan, you're going into the mines.
How long will you permit for this?
Revan's going into the mines.
Anyone you send on an errand won't be available to fight till they return. Very well. Let's hope you turn a profit.
Bang.
Will that be all? Thanks.
And at the outfitter,
Who needs outfitting?
what do we have? What's new? Actually, the way that I like to do this now is I look at this, and then I just see what's new. So we can get a pistol. The chemist is eligible to wield a pistol, which is so good. I just realized as well, something that's really cool is these job icons on the side here. I've just realized that seeing them all together in the tiny icons like that do make me think of Final Fantasy XIV and all of the little job icons. Damn, I think the only thing that was new here was the pistol. And then there's stuff that we've already seen that we have not purchased yet. Tempting.
May I help with aught else? I await your next visit.
What have you got there, chemist? A gun! Yeah, we know why it would be similar to 14, of course, but, you know. Alright, to Lowtown.
An excellent choice.
I am committed.
Ready.
I am yours to command.
No turning back.
No turning back. Unless, of course, you wish to quit to the menu.
Where are you, Mastadio? I should have been here by now. Could he have been captured?
A friend of Mustadio's, eh?
Who's there?
Bring him out.
A boorish man.
I'm sorry, Ramza.
Have they hurt you?
Not a step further. I prefer to keep a little distance, if you don't mind.
You must be Ludovic. Let Mastadio go. Now.
You're either brazen or foolish if you think you can make demands here. Come now, Mustadio. Hand over the stone, and we can avoid a lot of needless unpleasantries. So, where have you hidden it? Tell me. Is that how you want to play it? Maybe this will hasten your speech. You there! Out with the other one!
Father! What have they done to you? I'm fine, son. Don't tell them where it is.
Show him inside.
Damn.
You know full well who you're dealing with. And if you know what's good for you, you will give me what I want.
The chimney behind Ramsar. You'll find it there.
Bring it to us, would you? Small enough work to spare your friend's life.
This must be it.
Let them go.
Give me the stone.
Release them first.
It seems you do not grasp how this works. Let me make it nice and simple for you. Throw me the stone, then they go free. A true Zodiac stone. Ah, and what a pretty bauble it is. This should bring a smile to the Cardinal's face. You've been most helpful. Most helpful. But given what you know, I fear I cannot let you live. Take care of them, and see you do a proper job.
The Cardinal. He was with them from the start.
Great. Delacroix, with his evil-sounding voice. Hey, Mustadio, you had the perfect opportunity to shoot that man in the head from across the way. Why didn't you? Why didn't you? You have a gun, sir. So now... Princess may be in danger. But, Agrias stayed behind as well. Okay, what do you got? What do you got on you? Nothing I ain't seen before. Poison rod. Well, you think he was disarmed by the enemy? You know what? You know what? That's what I was thinking too. However, because he started joining the fight, I said, surely he's got his gun, right? No. Alright, alright. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough, they accounted for everything in this game.
What to do?
He's just gonna punch him. He said, "You're no match for my fists." Damn. Boss, you're one square off what I can do to help you.
Now then.
It'll be over.
2 archers. And they got 2 summoners as well. Oh no. 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 And this dude up there is about to summon on all of us. I don't even have Phoenix down, do I, as a thief? How dare you? Get off of my map. Okay, sorry you two, you're getting diamond dusted by the frickin' ENG Shiva. Oh my god, both of my mages.
My turn.
Well... Isn't that fun? Took them both out immediately. Maybe in a spot of trouble here. Oh my, wait a minute. Get out of here with that. Oh, it'd be nice if I could finish him off. That's okay. Oh no, I can't even resurrect the two of them. I'm gonna have to just restart. I won't be able to finish this fight by the time that those love hearts expire. They wiped out like my two characters that have the Phoenix down.
My turn.
How cool was that? I countered with Geomancy there, because I have the ability of Nature's Wrath. You can counter with Geomancy even when you don't have the skill. I find that really cool. And you can do Tangle Vine, but it is not stronger than just punching him in the head with a sword. Damn it.
No honor in defeat.
My mages have one heart each. A couple of turns remain for me to try and take out these last remaining three. No more summoning though, so let's see how we go.
Leave this to me.
I can still do aim plus 10 and eliminate this guy completely. And so I shall. No, Meta Mage disappeared forever. Alright, I have to restart. I'm not losing my team forever. I gotta try it again. See you later, Meta! Alright, let's do the fight again, shall we? Except, watch out for those summoners. They'll get you. Nasty lot, those summoners. Yeah, Luffy was next. Alright, don't group up.
What to do?
Restadio just putting himself in a position to immediately throw hands and then get killed might be the most annoying part of the fight straight away. Like, I want to do Tailwind to make him faster, but probably more efficient to do 105 damage to him, you know what I mean? Alright. We're still remaining separated for now. Firaga! This is actually going to be my first time using Firaga, so we'll see how we go. That is a crazy arrow shot. That is shooting so blind.
Let's get this over with.
Yay. Alright, Mustadio's out. Oh wow, of course you would walk right to me. That is fucking stupid video game. Oh my god. The AI is too cruel in this game, dude. Where it goes, oh, you're gonna cast a spell on me? I'm gonna walk right in front of you and then evade the whole attack and then blow you up. Oh my god, bro. Crazy. And it did 216. Damn! No summoning for you. Alright. Luffy's going on resurrection duty. You're dead. Alright, he's gotta engage on a little journey here. No, and I can't yet anyway. That's okay. We'll wait. For now, we'll go up here and do this. Okay, you're gonna try and summon, are ya? Gonna try and summon, eh? What if we hit you in the head a lot of times and hopefully finish you off? We should be able to right now. Yep. No summoning for you!
Damn it.
Damn it. Take that. Mustadio helped a bit there by disabling that thief. So that worked. Let's get that Phoenix down happening. Get up, Meta Mage. Oh my god. That was crazy. I casted Firaga on myself. Shit.
My aim is true.
What have I done?
What's the best course?
The AI just being super cruel, as usual. Shooting so blind. Alright, let's see how we go. You're about to get aim 10'd, asshole.
No mercy.
Alright, much better approach this time. Now that we didn't witness, are you kidding me?
I'm so weak.
Now that we didn't witness both of our mages get taken out by a goddamn summon. These archers are what I strive for in terms of, like, their sheer range. It's incredible. Can't even get any of these, which is annoying. Alright, shall we try again? Hello? Get back up.
I cannot give up.
And then go all the way over here. Metamage is just going to sit this one out. Mobius is currently away on errand. So,
Out of my way!
bam! No arrow shooting for you.
Leave this to me.
You can steal their bow, and then that just completely removes them from being able to...
My fortunes fade.
Bloody hell. Maybe I shouldn't try stealing the bow after all. Just thought it might end up failing and be a waste of time, you know? Oh my god. And it gets very specific about the tiles that I can and can't target. Oh, I can target that tile, good. Okay, now I can finally get to you on my turn because you're alive. I'll give you one of these. Very good, Black Mage. God damn it. I'm useless.
No holding.
Metamage goes, I return, only to give myself a potion, just so I can get some GP. Bang. Can I just say that archery in this game is crazy. I love it so much. Can't do anything. My favorite.
I'm ready.
I must concentrate.
Get bullied. Ramza, take this shot for me, won't you? I wish to finish the job. Metamage's revenge. Yeah, I'm gonna do something in this fight after all. Bam. Ramza says, you know what? It was worth it. I was feeling a bit cold in this rain.
My father. I hope we're in time.
If Metamage missed, then it would have been fucking hilarious.
Are you all right?
My wounds will heal. But the Aurosite, Ludovic will use it to wake the machines. The weapons beneath the city. In time, he may even learn to harness the sacred power of the stone itself. I never thought the man we turned to for help would turn on us. We've played right into the Cardinal's hands.
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
I thought something of the sort might happen, so I took the precaution of readying a false stone.
Oh, yes, go!
And that's the one I gave Ludovic.
The same. By now they've probably realized. Oh, to see the looks on their faces. That'll teach them for underestimating machinists. We can knock out simple replicas like that with our eyes closed.
Wait. 'Tis well and good that we have the True Stone. But Princess Avelia and Lady Agrias are still in danger.
Danger?
The Cardinal was working with Ludovic to get the stone. With his scheme laid bare, he will scruple not at the means to obtain his prize. In all likelihood, he will now try to ransom the princess and Lady Agrias for it.
That's ridiculous. He would only make an enemy of the crown.
Why do you think he wants the Orosite in the first place? The people tire of war. They tire of these endless struggles for power. They are afraid, and they seek salvation. I suspect the Cardinal means to use the legend of the Zodiac Braves to bring it to them. To create new heroes who would enthrall the masses and be his to command. For that, he would need the stones. The common folk look upon the Cardinal as a guiding hand. But it seems he looks upon them as naught but fodder for his ambitions.
It's as Ramses says. We cannot give the stone to the Cardinal.
Then we must rescue the princess and Lady Agrias.
And we will. But the roads leading to Lionel Castle will surely be blockaded. We'll never be able to approach from the fore. Let us go by ship to take them unawares. We set sail for Ivalice.
Ivalice is how we're saying it. Not Ivalice. Oh, like joining? Oh, yeah, shit. Okay, cool.
Right.
Refuse.
Let's get going.
Get the fuck out. Let's go. My pathway, no! Let's just procure a ship then. That's cool. Alright, well. We got a few days remaining on this errand. I would travel between here and Lowtown to speed it up, but apparently not.
Yes?
Alright, where are you, buddy? Fully in the party this time.
Yes?
Get that pistol on you. I gotta buy another green beret. So, we finally got the machinist class, I guess. So now I gotta think about where we are. So, okay, so his machinist job is in place of the squire job. Okay. Leg shot, arm shot, seal evil. Okay, so he still has JP boost and movement. Understood.
Greetings. Good choice.
Bloody not much. Oh yeah? Not much I can buy for you.
Will that be all? I await your next visit.
To the port city of Ivalice. Nice. God, I love this music. The soundtrack has been so good.
If the rumors are true, the city should be free of Lionel's griffins. Delita? What are you doing here?
We have ears in many places. Few things escape our hearing.
Our?
I say this for your sake, Ramza. Return to Egros. Delve no deeper into matters of royal maidens, or those of sacred stones.
What have these ears of yours been telling you?
You think to save a princess from a burning tower. In truth, you would but set her on a higher floor. There is only one person who can truly save her, and that is what I will do.
What do you mean, Delita?
It's simple, really. Noble endeavors do not always reach the end we desire. You cannot save the princess, however hard you might try. You do well to remember that.
Wait, Delita. What is your end in all of this? I fear I do not know.
The Dukes Larg and Goltana, your brothers, and all the rest. They are all of them swept up in a mighty current. A current they cannot see or feel. I simply swim against it. Nothing more. We'll meet again, I should hope.
Interesting.
Delita! Wait!
You would use the princess as bait to regain the stone? I would not expect such cunning of a man of the cloth.
You've some gall to speak, sellsword. It was you who let them escape.
That I don't deny. But it was not my task to stop them.
Still your tongue, Ludovic. We will hand Princess Ovelia over to Count Dystag as promised. That much serves us both. But it is no concern of mine if those who know the truth of her kidnapping live. I had no hand in it. Be that as it may, the Beowulf boy, Ramza, has chosen to aid the gem thieves. If we use the princess to lure them out, we get 2 birds and 1 stone.
I love the way that they utilize a stone pun in regards to actual stones. Isn't that great? Now, here's the thing. In regards to Cardinal Delacroix, Mr. Flavored Drink over here, his voice actor immediately kind of laid it on in a way that I went, why do you kind of sound evil? Why do you sound untrustworthy? And I almost wish he was put on a voice for the first scene, that it was a bit more speaking in a friendlier, gentle tone with people that are perceiving him to be a friend, and then he switches up. I was immediately sus just based on tone of voice, and I went, why do you sound like you're about to twirl that mustache of yours? But in the original, because obviously this is the first game to do the voice acting, you wouldn't feel that. So I feel like that's a bit of a slip up in voice direction, to not have the first scene be a little bit more innocent. That's the eyebrow. It's the
I won't deny the truth of it, but such a plan has risks.
Hardly words I would expect from Goffard Gaffgarion, the Black Bull. Your reputation would not cast you so craven.
I am cautious, Your Holiness. A soldier does not live to become old and grey, charging onto the field of battle unawares.
Very well. I will see that every possible precaution is taken. And let us sprinkle a trail of crumbs to ensure they find our snare.
I'll assume responsibility for the rest. You do well not to rely on that bungler anymore.
How dare you?
I shall leave the matter to you, Gaffgarion.
Your Eminence, you jape, surely.
Go in the light of the gods.
I fear their light is lost on this old sinner.
Damn.
Your Eminence, you cannot mean to trust this to a man like that!
I trust things to those who can be trusted. Men who fail me time and again are rewarded in another way.
Your Eminence?
This man's evil, and RJ has the right of it. It's because he's connected to the church, and this is a Final Fantasy game. You're so right. Oh, you're so right. It's not a Final Fantasy game if you're not fighting the church. Sorry, Final Fantasy VII, you're not a real game. But yeah, whenever Final Fantasy decides to go, hey, what about the church? Final Fantasy X intensifies. Yeah, very true.
Warm well, of course. Anything else you're interested in?
The fate of our company. The merchant ship Highwind sunk some 100,000 domes off Wargilis Harbor. The vessel was carrying a product vital to the future of our company. It must be received. Salmba Exports. AAA. Sid. This is Sidolphus's ship, right?
Who are you sending?
Look, I don't have that many people. I'm gonna have to just travel back and forth between cities, by the way, in order to get to fast forward these. And I will. Because I'm gonna be short a couple of people here.
How many days for this errand? Anyone you say? Very well. Need anything else? Thank you and farewell.
Thank you, farewell. You'll have to bear with me. I'm gonna do this. You know what's very nice though? You can fast forward travel on the world map. The fast forward that they've added into this game, I really appreciate, just to speed up some animations and like enemy turns in battle.
Welcome. You're interested then? An errand's over and done with. Right then. Tell us how it went.
We finished the task with aplomb and smiles on the faces of all those involved.
The Aura Mine, famous for its spectacular veins of gold, suffered a cave-in not long ago, prompting the owners to put out a call for miners at short notice. In a rush to excavate as much gold as possible, the miners greedily dug too deep, too quickly, with little regard for safety. When we arrived, we saw that many tunnels did not have sufficient supports. A cave-in should have been expected. We set to work bolstering the tunnels before we began to dig. We were able to excavate a godly amount of gold, the proceeds of which the guild promised to use towards the medical costs of the injured miners.
I am glad we were able to exceed your expectations. It was only possible because you believed in us.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Whee!
Will that be all?
How's the game so
Come
far?
back soon now.
It's bloody peak is what it is. I love this game so much. It's so enjoyable. Even just, like, I've done some off-stream leveling because I just love sitting in the game and just doing tactics combat. And, like, I've barely even touched the surface, really, of, like, the potential of how these characters can, like, multi-class over different jobs. There's a lot that we haven't even, you know, gotten to check out yet. And getting different abilities from different classes and putting them into other ones. It's so cool. There's like a really, not the word infinite, but there is such a crazy level that you can do here of mix and matching with your stuff.
A warm welcome. Want to earn an errand? Right then.
'Twas a great success. We've truly outdone ourselves.
The merchant ship Highwind has sunk some 100,000 domes off Wargilis Harbor, and we set out to salvage what we could. As it was carrying the molds needed to create Choco Bonds, Salmba Export's newest product, some have speculated that the ship may have been sunk by a rival firm. However, when we successfully recovered both the ship and its cargo, all the evidence pointed to an unfortunate accident.
I feel it was the perfect work for us.
proven by an outcome none may doubt.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Lovely.
Will that be all? Thank you and farewell.
I want more errands. More errands! Have I checked the job progress screen when at the job screen? I don't think so, actually. What am I looking at?
Me.
Oh, job. Oh! This screen. Oh, that's cool. I didn't bother to check this initially because when you look at one of these and you click on them, it just tells you what you need. So I was just like, oh yeah, there's progress to be made. But this is cool. It's a nice way of putting it all together. Alright, we made it to level 8 Mystic. I'm changing jobs. We're going to become an orator. A warrior skilled in the art of rhetoric. The job command Speechcraft allows the orator to influence the behavior of enemies and allies through spoken words.
I can but try. What is it?
And having Donatello in the party giving us like passive thief JP the whole time was great, because then I could do that. Earplugs. Equip guns. Tame critically wounded creatures to become an ally. Speechcraft against creatures. Persuades a distant foe to become an ally at the end of battle. That unit will officially join your party. Okay, that's kind of insane. Persuades the listener to wait before acting. Resets a distant unit CT to 0. Ah, so we can do praise and preach here. Cool. Defraud. Trick the listener into investing their hard-won coin. Insult is so good. It just makes me think of when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3. And you had voice-acted insults. Should we try and entice foes? That seems wild. So we can give him a gun. I actually think I might go and buy that gun then, and we'll do that. That's so funny. Speechcraft and white magic, I reckon.
Greetings. Come by all means.
A battle folio for the mystic. A book made for battle. That's cool. And we're starting to get katanas and a harp. The alluring notes produced by this harp may bewitch and beguile those who hear them. When attacking, has a chance of inflicting confusion. That's cool.
May I be of who needs outfitting?
I have to go to the other town to buy my gun. Hang on.
Will that be all? Come.
Me.
Put that on.
Well, you.
Greetings. Who needs outfitting? This is your anything.
I don't see Donatello needing to cast any spells anytime soon.
May I be of further assistance? Don't be a straight. Looking for after all inputs. May I be of who needs outfitting?
Yeah. Which job is this for again? Mystic, right? Kind of want to buy them.
Be all or catch your eye.
I've got enough money.
Are you thank you.
The Mystic can also wield a pole. Crazy. Okay, need to get the Samurai class, because that's going to be fun as hell.
Are you many thanks? Are you thank you for? May I be of? Don't be.
And let's go get Luffy a gun. I have not played Octopath Traveler, no.
Greeting, farewell.
Sorry, by the way, chat, I forgot to pin the comment. I pinned the comment on the previous 2 streams. I am focusing on the game more than the chat because it is like a blind playthrough, so that's where a lot of my mental stuff is going. But you do have the ability to watch along with me as I play.
Are you happy? Thank you very much.
So I am focusing a little bit more on the game.
What is it?
Bang. Okay. I'm keen to do some speechcraft. Elias Swale. Two groups again, classic. Okay.
I am committed.
3 in one group, 2 in the other.
It's time.
Ready.
It's time.
Agrias.
Where have you got off to, Gosling? Won't do to hide. There you are. Come along quietly now. What do you say? Huh?
Ramza.
Lady Agrias is beset! To arms!
Yeah, totally forgot that Mustadio isn't automatically in my party as a guest.
I must concentrate. Stay sharp.
I shan't fail you.
Two black mages. Try not to bunch up together then, I guess. try and entice a character in this. Try and entice a character here. See if we can befriend them or not. I find in regards to like casting spells that don't cast it on the unit if you're going to go after them, because then they will just run right into you. Unfortunately, no matter what, I'm getting put past these other two characters, which is a little bit unfortunate, because I just know that they're going to run right in front of me. I'd tell you that for free. And then if I target this tile, they'll just avoid it. They're too smart. Let's see what happens.
Ramza, what are you doing here?
We've come to rescue you. We thought to breach the castle from its postern. But why are you here?
The Cardinal betrayed us. Was betraying us all along. He plots with Duke Larg. We escaped the castle, but the princess was retaken. I was returning to save her, and here you find me. That we should thus reunite could only be divine providence. We must hurry, Ramza. They mean to execute Her Highness.
First these, then the princess.
Judgment Blade. Nice. Let's convince a holy knight of Lionel to join our party. Ooh, didn't move to a kamikaze position. How about that? Should have used Firaga. Excuse me. Nice evade. Damn, that was a well-timed shell. No! No! Oh man, not being able to cover the distance is so painful. And I can't go in here because I'll be submerged too. Fuck. That sucks. Why do I have more range behind me than to the side of me? God damn it, no.
Come on.
That's a turn wasted. +10 isn't pushing it when I'm still before those characters in the turn order. I've gotten plenty of +10s off. get a firer off without these characters moving. And get poison on both of them without them taking a turn.
Right.
Nice work, mate. Yay! Okay, we're not aiming on those today. Bam.
I'm in your debt.
Now if I can survive, if I can survive enough to do my speechcraft, let's see if I can try and get someone to join the party after the fight. This archer should just die of poison. Oh, 17! That's classic.
I have you now!
No spellcasting for you.
I don't understand.
Ha! Take that! Ah, revenge. Get cloak evaded. Kamikaze unit confirmed. Let's go. Alright, how much percentage do I have? I've got a 35% chance to entice. 35% chance to entice Confas, a knight of Lionel. I kind of want to entice another archer. I want to get an archer in here, and then they can move up the ranks. 42%. Let's give it a shot. Esdeline, fight for me. You know you want to. You know this is a losing fight. All of your units will fall. Join us. No! I'm gonna keep trying until I succeed. I'm gonna get through to you. Domini is literally just gonna die. This is so silly. It is like 1 health. And they'll probably have a turn and they'll shoot us and do damage. It's ridiculous. Oh, dude, Agrias is going to take her out because she'll be the last character left and Agrias will just automatically go, bam, you're gone. Which is so silly. Doink.
Leave this to me.
Oh! Well, he's not recruiting anyone now. Oh, yeah.
Every bit helps. %38 to steal his weapon.
Oh! Bang! No more sword for you. he's been stopped. Yeah, looks like we're not getting that recruitment off anytime soon. Sorry. We tried. Meanwhile, Metamage's just drowning.
I'm ready.
Am I to die here?
You didn't have to.
Why?
I've done well.
I wonder if it's easier to convince them to join if they're weaker.
Lady Agrias, are you all right?
Probably not, though.
I'm fine, but we cannot afford to tarry. They're taking the princess to the Golgolada gallows. It's not far, but we've little time.
Of course. With all haste.
So, sorry, what's Gaffgarion's full name? It starts with a G. Gaffgarion's first name? It's a bit of a tongue twister when you bring the location in mind as well. Agrias in the story as well, not as a guest. Goffard Gaffgarion to the... What is it? The gal... There's so many G's in there.
My sword is yours.
Oh shit. So, here's your tongue twister. Goffard Gaffgarion to the Golgolada gallows. They... So many G's. Alright, we now have Agrias as a unique holy knight. Cool. Diamond bracelet. And she gets, I think we took off her equipment, right? And then she's gotten new equipment back again. That's good. While equipped, raises physical and magic attack power and grants immunity to slow. Well, we want to get JP boost. Having a holy knight though is cool.
Yes? Of course.
Yeah, might have to use them. Might have to use them. Close to movement 2 on that one. Almost to aim 20. And then we'll move Mercury into Thief. Probably put crossbows on so I can be a thief that can use a crossbow still, I reckon, with my aiming abilities, so I can still be like an archer thief hybrid. Time for Donatello to become the Dragoon.
I won't let you down.
Okay. I actually need a weapon for it, though. Ooh, we don't even have the ability to buy a weapon either. Alright, Donatello. put on the brawler ability so you start punching people because you're gonna need it. Time to do brawler. Is jumping, because I know that dragoons already have jump, that's like their whole thing, but I wonder if the jump thing even works as a movement. Jump and punch. Bam. I'll be curious to see how that works. What? I can do a vertical jump 1. Dang. We need a pole arm. Before we progress to the gallows chat, I'm just going to take a brief little break. I will be right back, and then we can continue the story. Alright, I return. Let's continue. You know what? Probably if we're doing some story stuff, I might not have Donatello be a first-time job with not even a pole arm, because I'll probably be using him in this fight as well. So, probably a good idea for him to be something else. He can be a time mage. I just passively unlocked Time Mage for Donatello because Black Mage was just going up in the background. Which is kind of funny. I mean, I can learn Haste. I could at least throw him in here as a Time Mage. I'll give you this job instead, and then you can have a staff. Why not? Why not, I say? A stealing time mage. Indeed. What a job. I think that works. I have to buy a wizard vest. I'll probably use Mustadio and Agrias in the fight as well. So I'm gonna borrow one of these. Maybe I should just buy it.
Looking for after ore in particular?
Ooh, the Mage's Staff, which raises magic attack power.
Are you anything?
Get that for the Black Mage.
Very good, sir.
It's a shame I can't use the cypress pole or the battle bamboo for my dragoon. Oh man, they're adding a bunch in here. I think that's for the ninja? Because it looks like a shuriken icon, but I wouldn't expect a ninja to use an iron flail. I shouldn't have bought that because I've already unlocked a better one. So I'm going to leave that alone until I actually have the class going forward.
Are you? Thank you for your...
A cloth garment with plates of an alloy of platinum and mithril sewn in for reinforcement.
Are you anything? Are you? Thank you for... May I be of further assistance? Come back any time. What?
Can't read. The Black Mage can't have the Mage's Staff. So Black Mages have rods, right? Yeah. That's fine, I'll give it to Donatello. Okay, we'll see how we do. So I'll probably enter this upcoming fight with Ramza, Mercury, Luffy, Mustadio, and Agrias. I mean, Luffy or Donatello. We'll see what happens. If we wanted to go and see if there were pole arms all the way back at Agrias, that would take us a little while. We can't get back there at the moment anyway, because the blockade. Golgolada Gallows.
Just try to stop me.
Alright, we'll see how we go with the Time Mage for the first time. Could be fun.
It's time.
It's time! What?
Ready.
My turn, is it?
Very well.
Alright. Agrias and Mustadio are in here.
At the ready.
Got any words to leave behind, Highness?
Gaffgarion is the executioner. Bro.
None, then. Very well.
Is that?
The enemy! We are come for the princess. Stand down, or take her place on the gallows.
And the trap is sprung.
Trap?
Oh no. 2 Time Mages up there.
Ramza, ever the gallant fool.
What have you done with Lady Ivalice?
I've done naught with her. She's a Lionel. What of the gem?
Gem?
Might we spare ourselves these tiresome fates? I speak of the Cardinal's gemstone. The one who stole it travels with you, does he not? I would have it surrendered.
If you want it, come and get it.
So, the boy now thinks himself a man. Very well. Let us finish this like men.
Well, the disguise was so funny. Alright, let's see how we go. We need to get up to those Time Mages immediately.
It is not too late to change your mind, Ramza. Return with me to Agrias. Your brother Dystarg would fain forgive what's done. He said as much himself. What is it that stops you? Chivalry? A tired relic? Neither justice nor loyalty ever filled a man's belly. However you may pretend, you are a noble. It's in your very veins. And a noble rules over and uses the small folk as he sees fit. Lesser men can only dream of having your lot in life. So forget this foolishness and be who you were born to be.
No, I will not. The foolishness is believing that our blood dictates our destiny. I refuse to exploit others simply because I was born a Beowulf.
Ramza, my king.
Even should it mean defying my brother, I will be true to myself. I will play no part in his foul plots.
Foul? You would paint your brother's deeds as foul? For generations, House Beowulf has possessed great military might and the influence that comes with it. As its lord, your brother simply upholds the duties of his station. You of all people should know that. What you call foul, I call necessary. Deny it all you want. This is the way of the world.
My brother and Duke Larg seek to ignite war to further their own ends. Yet who is it that would be made to suffer? It is the soldiers, who fight and die with their names unknown to their lords.
Bars.
It is the veterans, who are cast aside when their swords are no longer needed. It is the common folk, who are bled dry by taxes and levies. After 50 long years of conflict, the kingdom was finally beginning to know peace again. But now a privileged few would shatter that peace for personal gain. If such a thing is not foul, sir, then pray tell what is.
A man does not eat an omelette without breaking eggs. It matters not whether he is born into abundance or no.
My favorite fucking thing is like Ramza being so based and giving such a good speech about like, here's how all of these groups are affected and fucked over by what's going on, and actually like identifying core groups and how they get exploited, and then Gaffgarion being like, eggs! Break them! I'm talking about people, you oaf, not eggs.
Progress exacts a price, and that price is paid in blood. Such is the ink in which history's pages are writ.
I think your argument's a little weak compared to mine, sir. As fragile as an egg.
Look around you, boy. Ivalice rots from within.
And you're only helping to spread that rot instead of gouging it out with me, you fool.
Your brother would carve out the root of its decay, even if it means his hands must be soiled.
Wait, no. I'm rooting it out, not him.
Come then.
I'm gonna punch this guy in the face. He went straight for Mustadio for the Shadow Blade. He pushed him back.
For the sake of progress, you would see Lady Ivalice sacrificed. I will not abide it. I will not stand by and watch her made another Tetra.
Forget Zeekden. That was not within your control. But many things are to an heir of House Beowulf, and you have a duty as such. It is your fate to see that duty fulfilled.
As it was my fate to let Tetra die? No. Fate had no hand in that. Tetra died because I did not raise a hand to save her. I've lied to myself all this time. It was my own inaction that killed her. I will not forget it. Not for as long as I live. Come on.
I hope Delita's ears everywhere heard that one. God damn.
It seems I've improved.
Course?
Yeah, I gotta get to these time mages, like, immediately. Gaffgarion, eh? Oh, Gaffgarion, eh? With the aim 10? Bam! Gaffgarion's about to get aim 10'd.
I'm ready.
Probably best to cast haste on myself first, and then cast it on the rest.
What to do?
Okay, my first time controlling both Mustadio and Agrias. An attack that targets the legs, inflicting immobilize, and the arms, inflicting disable. 57%.
Have at you!
Fuck. Uh-oh. My helm! My green beret's been destroyed. Get out of here. Fighting knights is such a pain in the butt. Ooh, time mage coming down? Okay. Interesting.
What do you mean to do with Lady Ivalice?
I will return her to Galleon as per my contract. What Duke Larg does with her after that is not my concern.
Dukes Larg and Goltanna are cut from the same cloth. Both sides would use her as a pawn. Just as Dystarg and Larg now use you. Are you not ashamed to be no more than a piece in their game? Have you no pride? No honor?
Pride? Honor? Such flights of fancy are long since flown from me, my lady.
Come then.
I love it when the words that they say fit. Judgment Blade! Oh yes, get out!
This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end.
Judgment Blade!
Fall.
Bang! No time magic for you, fool.
This can't be happening.
Here we go. Oh, ha, ha. Aim 10, Gaffgarion, bam! 102. I was waiting for that one.
You lackwit! You refuse to see reality for what it is. Listen to me, Ramza. Every day, someone, somewhere dies without your knowledge. What is the life of one girl when weighed against the greater good?
The greater good.
I see no good in using people. Only deception and death. I will not stand by any longer as innocents fall prey to your good. I will not let you harm the princess.
Then you seal your fate, you stubborn fool. Come then.
Oh my god, Mustadio just getting, like, so bullied. Mustadio getting so bullied. And now he's no longer a guest character, which means he can, like, disappear forever if we don't, revive him. Which is a bit of a problem. Let's see if I can aim from here. Thank you. Get aim 7'd. Oh, Margaret, I'm so sorry. Bam!
The death come early.
I'm not sorry at all. Bam. Oh, get Geomancy counted. Stop, 0%. You're welcome to try. Oh no, wait, you're Tangle Viding me. Tangle Viding. Get counted with my Geomancy. Interesting. Haste on yourself, eh? Fuck. It's always a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Ramza, you are a Beowulf.
Cat's out of the bag.
You didn't know? Aye. This little whelp is a son of the great house Beowulf.
'Tis true. I am sorry I kept it from you. Yet though I am my father's son, that does not make me the same as my brothers. I knew naught of the plot to kidnap the princess. For the honor of my house, I will bring an end to these machinations. I will put everything to rights. This I swear.
Do you truly think I would doubt you now? You have more than proven yourself. Right.
Nice. Oh, you don't have a Phoenix Down ability. Okay. Ooh, I don't know if anyone on my team has the Phoenix Down ability, and that's horrible tactical playing right there. What kind of gamer am I? That's not tactics at all. Alright, so it does 40 if I do a normal attack. And then if I just do Judgment Blade. Have to get a bit closer. Kidding. Okay, hold on. Hold on! Let me just move to the right tile. 50 damage. Right. Judgment Blade! Yeah, I have steel. Master Tactician, go into a fight.
Come then.
Go into a fight with no Phoenix Down. Eh?
Not bad.
Eh?
I must concentrate.
Is that because they're technically next to each other on the tile? Gaffgarion gave a potion to someone all the way up there? Ah! What the fuck? Because they're next to each other on the tiling system, right? Even though it's up there. That's so crazy. What the fuck? Bloody cheater. Cancelling magics and aim. If a unit's speed attribute is particularly high, its next turn may come before an ability has had time to trigger. I'm still aiming. I'm still aiming. That's so funny. Can I move? Okay, moving cancels aim as well. That's fine, because I want to go for you anyway. Bam! Get out of here, you...
Not the end I choose.
Not you getting healed. I'm fine with that. I may have to retry this fight anyway, because Mustadio cannot get revived, and that's my bad. I'm not killing these characters with enough speed. But it was a good run. Failure literally because Mustadio's gonna die.
Let me see.
Judgment Blade has less range than I think, you know? Remember when I did 102 damage to Gaffgarion and he just keeps getting... He's fine.
Come on.
I can't move. They've bloody stuck me. Can't really do much then. It's a waste of my turn. My speed is now too much for aim 10 even. I'm going before it. It's so funny. Shadow Blade. Actually, if I... Judgment Blade! On two of you. 84. Doink. Yeah, maybe rest in peace mustard, by the way. Maybe. Tanglevine! It's literally these two enemies left. Yeah. Okay, I've got to restart. That's... Oh, so close. That's my bad, not even putting a Phoenix down on a character. Mustard! He doesn't become a guest character, and he's immediately killed. We did alright. I've got to retry. I don't need to change... I do need to change formation. What am I talking about? Oh my god. I do need to change formation. I need to have a goddamn Phoenix down user. No! I'm stuck in dialogue. Press the wrong button.
As it was. No, I will. I must concentrate.
Alright, hold on. Change formation. Alright, just pretend that this is my first try, of course. Whoa! First try being at the gallows. I wonder what's going to happen here. Okay, so...
Just try to stop me.
I'm going to bring...
An excellent choice.
The problem... Okay. Nice. I can have Potion and Phoenix down. Can't throw items, though. I really want to use Time Magic. It might just simply be the better choice to have Luffy. Because Luffy has White Magic with Rays. Or I can do items and throw them. So I can throw my Phoenix down. Probably gonna do that. We're gonna have to bring in Luffy who can throw Phoenix downs. No haste. Kinda wanna bring Mustadio, but is he gonna die again? Who fucking knows?
As you wish.
Maybe what I should do is put Mustadio over this side. Could an orator use Entice on Gaffgarion? I'm like, bring in Gaffgarion, bring him in.
I won't disappoint. I am committed.
I'm gonna try this.
No turning back.
See how we go. Oh my god, guys, first time I'm here. Oh, the princess! Oh my god, the executioner, it's Gaffgarion.
None then.
Alright, I gotta do this again.
Is that?
The end!
Let me use Entice on Gaffgarion.
Trap.
Rams.
What have you done?
I've jet. Might we the one?
If you want it.
So very.
Okay, here we go.
It is not your brother. What is, however, less
No, the fool even.
foul for as is what you.
Imagine if this is the
My
type of
brother
gamer
did
that I
his
was
ultimate
that just
now.
mashed A past the story.
Command pro. Look at.
I wouldn't have a YouTube community.
Come in.
He still goes for Mustadio first try. I moved him away. That's so funny.
Forget a minute.
That brings Gaffgarion closer to me.
Come on.
Oh, he only wants to go for mustard. That's crazy. That puts him in my sights. So, whatever. Whatever, bro. Get aim 10. Alright, we're removing Gaffgarion from the field. Yeah. We are removing Gaffgarion from the field. I'm just shooting him instead of just doing any of those shots because he's going to get taken out by Mercury anyway. And then work towards the time mages. Oh, quick, entice Gaffgarion. It's too late. I won't be able to do it. I won't even be able to see the percentage. %. Come on, Confus. Come on over. Come on. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Fuck. 105. Damn. Oh shit. Oh shit. Doing the smart thing and doing haste.
What do you mean to do?
I will return.
Duke's love. Just as are you not?
Right.
Onward.
Agrias, no, get down from there. Can't get anyone from here. Oh, I can just get you.
Power thrumming in skies above. As refulgent blade now strike! Hallowed bolt!
Bam! 96. Oh, good evade. No. Yes, Gaffgarion, goodbye! He's gone. Alright, Gaffgarion is out. Ooh. Will-o'-the-wisp on a wooden floor. Fire damage. I haven't learned it yet. I haven't learned it yet. Doink. Uh-oh. Mercury getting bullied. You've got a potion. Should use a potion on Mercury. I am just kind of struggling at the moment to pick a position that I can shoot. Why can't I? What the hell? I will not hit this target. Instead, I will shoot Mercury in the head. Damn, the range sometimes of guns and bows is really interesting. That could be a waste of a potion depending on who chooses to attack. %, 35%. And I get the time mage. Not high enough. Thora! Come on, come on, come on over. Okay. Bringing an narrator was a terrible idea. Oh no. Alright. I'm gonna have Luffy go all the way over there to revive. Instead, I've been trying to convince people to join my team. I say, hey, join my team, it'll be fun. Want to join my team? Judgment Blade! Oh, we actually got stopped too, so I can avoid you for a while. Slowing me as well? Oh my god. It's like they know. They know that I need him.
you like this.
Bang! No more time mage. Throw Phoenix down. And of course, I am one tile away from being able to do that because this game hates me. Hey, join my team.
Do you have a
Join my team. Come on. Okay, never mind. I'll be over there soon, Mercury. And Mustadio's out. No rending my helmet this time, mate. Bang. Judgment Blade! Only 40. You can cast haste on me. I'll take it. That was funny positioning. Yeah! No more of that. Cast haste on me and you're gone. Judgment Blade! Haste going crazy right now. Let's get you up, team. Mercury clutching up. You're alive. Hey, always brings one person that can cast Phoenix down. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Of course. What's a tile that I can stand on where I'll actually get you? There you go. Bang! Judgment Blade! Ooh, and I got the Thunderer on my bow as well. And he comes for revenge. So of course he does. He's up. So you have to have 2 squares between you and your target. Mustadio!
You blackwit! You refuse to see reality for what it is. Listen to me, Ramza. Every day, someone, somewhere dies without your knowledge.
Okay, so he's doing this dialogue again.
The life of one girl when weighed against the greater good.
Because I killed him.
I see no good in using people. I will not stand by any longer as innocents fall prey to your good. I will not let you harm the princess.
Then you seal your fate, you stubborn fool. Curse me for a fool. I'd not thought you'd grown so strong.
You're the stubborn fool.
I'd best retreat for now.
Of course.
The castle! We must make haste. Please be safe, princess.
First try too. Wow, what a crazy little thing there. Didn't even fail not one time, and no team members died.
You've not touched your supper. A princess cannot live on pride alone.
Delita with the princess.
Do you think to starve yourself? None would weep, you know. There are many who would be gladdened by your passing. Now stop being stubborn and eat.
You were in league with the Cardinal all along, weren't you? What do you mean to do with me? If you not give me over to Larg, then what is your intent?
to put you where you truly ought to be.
So you would manipulate me as well? I'll not do it, you know. I'll not bend to your whims.
You will. If you wish to survive, you have no other choice.
What do you mean?
I mean...
Ooh.
So, this is Lady Avilia.
Do we find you in good spirits, Your Highness? If you would be but a trifle more tame, there would be no reason to keep you in so cheerless a place as this.
These seem lavish enough quarters for a false princess.
The girl does not yet know Lord Falmarv.
Truly? How pitiable.
Tell me of what it is you speak.
Very well. You are not Avilia at Kasha.
What?
The true princess died years ago. You are her double.
That's absurd.
What the fuck?
It is neither absurd nor untrue. You are not Avilia.
What?
You are a straw doll placed in an empty crib by the council, which bears no love for Queen Luveria. It was the old men's intent that you would someday succeed the throne. They saw the queen as an obstacle, she and her brother Duke Larg both. Their method was exacting, its execution meticulous. They placed you in the royal family after assassinating the queen's two eldest sons, attributing their deaths to malady. The deception was complete, and your ascent all but sealed. King Ondoria was sickly and seemed unlikely to father another son. But against all odds, another prince was born. Whether he is in truth of Ondoria's seed is highly suspect, of course. Like as not, Duke Larg found some other sire to ensure his sister's place as mother to the king. Regardless, all of the council's work was made for naught the moment Prince Orinus drew his first breath.
You speak false. I'll not believe you.
Believe what you like, child. It is of little consequence. You may be born a butcher's daughter for all it concerns us.
Fuck.
We hold a trump card in our hands. The stock from which it was cut matters not.
What is it you wish of me, then? What would you have me do?
Not at all, sweet child. We only wish that you be our princess as you always have.
I am a daughter of House Akasha. I'll take no orders from you.
Indeed. You are Her Royal Highness Princess Ovilia at Kasha. From whose seed and womb you sprung matters not.
Fuck.
'Tis more than our birth that determines our roles. And yours, child, is to be princess. You have always been princess. She who should rightly rule this chaos-racked kingdom. We only wish to help you claim the throne. Nothing more.
Who are you?
We are no friends of Duke Larg, nor do we sit in Goltana's camp. Think of us simply as allies.
Lord Falmarv, let us leave our princess to collect her thoughts. When she comes to see the reality of her situation, she will doubtless wish to be our ally.
Indeed. Let us give her time to stew.
I really like that there is these elements between these groups of gray areas of you can't really tell. There isn't this element. I mean, to a certain extent, there is good and bad, but there's also the middle ground of people doing other things for their own personal gain. But something that I really love about this is how much the game like puts so much of an importance on your birth and your bloodline and where you come from and whether you're highborn or lowborn and being like, this is who you are. You gotta be this way. The lowborn rabble will never be like you. And then we move into the plot line of the princess is just a cradle-swapped baby. Of just, it doesn't fucking matter who you are because we can just say that you're someone else and people will believe it because they don't have DNA testing. It's this crazy level of like deception that only lends more weight into it doesn't matter who you are and how you're born, just what you do with the life that you are given, and whether or not you wish to, you know, if you're in a place of upper stature, do you serve the people or do you serve yourself? This is a fantastic cutscene, and I'm watching this being like, god damn, this is the type of shit where they make Game of Thrones and they adapt that from the books, which, you know, weren't even completed at the time, which is crazy. But imagine like a series with like the budget and full proper adaptation of like those earlier seasons of Game of Thrones, but with the Final Fantasy Tactics story and world. Oh, I would love that so much. And that was another thing with Final Fantasy 16 is it was basically like Game of Thrones, Final Fantasy in its whole presentation in like modernized graphics and stuff like that, where it's also that same thing as that was me basically playing Game of Thrones but Final Fantasy, and I'm getting that same exact vibe here, which is another reason why I think it's really cool that CBU3 were the team handling this remaster. I could see them doing a full tactics game, like a brand new tactics game. I could see that happening, and I'd be all for that. I think they've got the story talent to pull off this type of narrative in this type of world. But that is fantastic. Love that so much. Like, obviously, as someone who already loves the world of Ivalice through Tactics Advance and Final Fantasy 12 growing up, being able to experience like the origins of that, real shit. This is incredible writing, you know, so good. And I disagree with the Square never got the balls to make writing like this again. I disagree with that entirely because they've written like this plenty and plenty of times. There's no need to drag down other games to pull this one up because there are so many other games that have a really, really high level of quality and writing over the years after this game has come out, and this can still be really, really, really good. They've definitely done a lot of good stuff since, but this is just so good to witness for the first time. I'm very lucky that I've finally gotten the chance to play this game with this remaster.
Come, Delita.
I was going to play it anyway, like I was talking about playing it for so long, and then they announced the remaster. So, great timing. It was like, we found out that there was going to be Ivalice stuff in Final Fantasy 14. So then I was like, oh, well, I guess, you know, I'll play the game. And then they announced the remaster shortly after that. So it's really, really good timing. Okay. Held to be the site of Saint Jorah's execution, now employed as a public gallows by Lionel. Ooh, there's a red one. What kind of creature will it be? We shall find out. Let's go to Ivalice real quick, and we'll go to the Warriors Guild, and I'm going to rename some of these chocobos. We'll rename some of these chocobos. So, I'll probably end... Oh no, here's the thing. I'm gonna let some go, right? I'm gonna let some go.
Let me know if you need all else.
How do I let some go? Because I don't want to be inundated with birds. Oh, it literally hatched. And now we've got another one. See, I said I don't want to be inundated with birds. Release. This chocobo seems to be having a good day. Oh, you can converse. Did a smile just cross its beak? I'm so sorry. You're free now. Its eyes are full of sadness. I don't want to look. No, go be free. Gives you a chirpy greeting. Goodbye. Go make babies.
And I take care to ensure my hair isn't an obstruction in battle.
I didn't realize you could talk to your characters.
What? My sweetheart was eaten by a pisco demon. Fighting's all I have left.
Is that true, Lyra?
A monk with heavy armor. That could be quite an effective combination.
That's a terrible combination. I'm sorry that Roy and Ragnar get no ability to talk. And just let out an enormous yawn. Incredible.
Alone, I couldn't hope to achieve much. But together, I feel anything is possible.
Dex, you sense you have met this chocobo somewhere before, so I think that was Boko, right?
Our lives are as fleeting as a dream. What a somber thought.
I'm good with firearms, even if I do say so myself. With an aimed shot, I can stop foes dead in their tracks.
I simply must have a cup of milk each morning. It helps me prepare for the day.
Revan hasn't been watching Tactics, but I always chuckle whenever Revan's included. It would be great if they were watching.
All of you, charge on my command.
Oh, I am practicing for when I become an officer.
Officer Black Mage?
A mage that can use chakra. Now there's an interesting idea.
Knowing your enemy's zodiac sign can give you the upper hand. Every little helps.
A well-aimed arrow may clear walls and other such obstacles, provided they are not too tall.
I love when sometimes it just doesn't fit at all.
Books are useful, but cumbersome.
Thanks, Mercury.
I have finally found my purpose. The reason I fight. I will not run from this.
That's cool. Alright, we have a level 16. I gotta let go, like, the lower tier, like, level 3 Chocobo. Sorry for Carter, who's just gonna be stuck at level 3 forever. I'm probably not gonna use all of the Chocobos that much, and I would rather, you know, recruit actual teammates. It's a shame that they are recruited at, level 1, though. Especially because the game has level scaling when you're on the field, so it makes it a little bit tough to, like, get new
Welcome
people.
to the what source of recruit are you looking for?
They're like, hey, get people at level 1, but then if you want to level them up, you're kind of fucked because the enemies are going to be really brutal. So you can only take a couple with you at a time. So, I don't know. I don't know about that. I kind of wish that they were at a higher level. You know what I mean? That would have been nice. Maybe I'll try and entice more and then rename them instead. Otherwise, that just means I have to do a lot of leveling. Yes, the enemies level based on your highest level character, even if they're in the fight or not. You know what I mean? Even if they're in the fight or not, though. So that's the problem. Like, even if you put all level 1 characters in, they're all going to be level 20-ish.
Is there aught else?
Because of my main character. Which is a bit of a
Whose
shame.
name would you like to change?
We can rename Lad, Alicia, and Lavian, though. I feel weird renaming them because they came as part of the story. Equipment affecting their stats is true. It is true. Alright, well, we've got a bird called Crisis.
A fine choice of name. Let me know if you need aught. Anyone catch your eye?
I guess I'll recruit some more characters in here instead.
So, you'll hire this cell?
Fair fortunes to you both. You have another task? Certainly.
This is so it's funny. RJ says, "Hey, stop! Don't recruit people. Get story characters." So then I say, "Get recruited, RJ. Take that. Take that."
Your patronage is appreciated.
I can't rename story characters, sadly.
Greetings.
Like Mustadio and Agrias, naturally. Alright, to Lionel Castle. Whoa, what's happening? Battle at Lionel Castle. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, what's going on? Sequential battles! Oh, this is sick. As you advance through the story, you may need to fight a series of consecutive battles. If you return to the world map before winning all of the battles, your progress is lost. Yo, that's so cool. Alright, so we've got Castle Gate and then the castle itself. Oh, I love that. Okay.
Yes?
Just have to go in as is. To the castle gate. Also, we probably have a couple of cutscenes we can watch the animated versions for in the Chronicle as well, so after this sequential battle, we'll check that. Okay, I'm all the way over here by myself. Interesting, and then we're on the outside.
Just try to stop me.
Right on.
I am committed.
Very well.
I gotta level up Agrias as a chemist to have like a Phoenix down at least.
An excellent choice.
I can use jump. Alright, throw a couple of... two characters that can do Phoenix downs in there. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do... white magic so I can do raise and heal and stuff.
I am committed.
It's time. Wait there. I'll open the gate.
I'd rather it remained shut. You made your way into the castle well enough, but you overlooked the ambush. You still have much to learn, lad.
Uh-oh.
We're surrounded.
Don't take it too hard, eh? Experience always tells. You may have the noble blood, but I've been making wives into widows since long before you were born. In battle, I am your better.
Ramza Gaffgarion 1v1.
It's you and me now. For what it's worth, I'm sorry it's come to this.
Ooh, okay, so there's battle outside and inside.
Come then.
I must concentrate.
Should have had my monk ability on so I can use chakra. Well, if I fail this, we know what to do.
Whatever it takes.
We need to get apart from each other because there's a damn summoner here. Oh man, really? Fine, take that. He's dead anyway. I don't need to do more than aim 2. Archer's Bane. You fool. Alright, let's, shall we try and use some speechcraft? Hey, man. Hey, Josiane, join the team. So I could try and restart CT to 0. 38%. I have a really low chance with this stuff. It's, not good. It's a shame Holy can't target multiple people. I knew you'd stand in the way, you punk. You stood in the way of my aim. Oh! Missed the time mage. I'm just gonna have to move. Armor, get out of here. None of that. Oh my god, the summoning. That worked out. Oh god. Oh!
What?
Well, shit. Okay. Shield parry? Are you kidding? Oh my god. Bruh. That summoner's gotta go. Do not stand in front of this guy.
Hurry.
No summoning. God damn it. Alright, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. You're gonna be taking down my characters. What did you just... Oh my god. What did you just break? Was it my sword? Okay. We're getting kind of cooked here.
Gaffgarion, I would ask why you involve yourself in this, but such questions are moot now.
My shield.
Oh, Agrias, ever the White Knight. You do well to give up on the princess. Oh, and while you're at it, give up your sword and armor too. You'd be happier settling down, as a woman should.
Oh.
And you, sir, are ever the knave. To this day, you treat me with contempt. You seem to hold that one's sex limits where one finds fulfillment. You find yours in selling your sword for coin, yes?
I do. Good to see that even one as straight-laced as you can appreciate that.
If that brings you happiness, I'll not dismiss it. But is it not also the happiness of the countless women who have chosen the sellsword's life? These women share your values, find fulfillment in what they do. And it is not for any man to say otherwise.
Facts. And you're out of here, buddy.
Over. I know about you, Agrias. More than you care to assume. Your brother, the heir to the house, had died. And so your father raised you as a man that you might lead instead. That is why you are become what you are. A girl who knows naught save being the princess's keeper. Do you truly find fulfillment in that? In living as a man? If so, I pity you.
Do not feign concern for me. I see your words for what they are. Fear. The fear of a woman who defies your expectations, or indeed anyone who fits not your view of the world. To protect your fragile self-worth, you scorn those who share not your values. Those such as myself and Ramza. But I will not judge you for your narrow-mindedness, nor will I mock or despise you. Our worlds are simply different. Ever will there be things we struggle to comprehend about each other.
Why use so many words when you could just call me an old relic?
As I said, I've no intention of mocking you. Cling to your values if that is your wont. I will do the same, as will Ramza. Even if understanding eludes us, I accept that you are the product of your experiences.
You do mock me. But I'll have you know, I've heard worse.
Incredible. That's so good. Yeah, I'm gonna need to change my skills. It's a really interesting thing for something that's obviously like tactical, is you can't always account for everything. Like, you don't know what's gonna come your way sometimes. So I don't know that I'm gonna get like trapped in a section on my own and I'll need like to be responsible for healing myself. It's kind of funny how that works.
No mercy.
I need to get Luffy up, but the problem is I'll revive him and then he'll get targeted again. Such is life. Literally targeted. Oh, someone else. Yeah, I'm gonna die, and Gaffgarion keeps just healing himself, which is the greatest part. Where he's like, "Oh, look at me. Well, I'm still here, barely." So I'll probably be resetting again. Because, I mean, once Gaffgarion takes out Ramza, I can't get over to him. And there it is. Well, now I can't do anything. So now Gaffgarion is also just stuck over there too. I'm still alive! Look at this. Incredible. still in it. I still have to fucking restart, but whatever. Quick, speechcraft Gaffgarion. Hey, want to join our team? We're definitely gonna... Okay.
Come then.
We're definitely gonna win.
Stay down!
Imagine if I could, like, I go up to the wall, and then I go, white magic, raise. If Ramza dies in this specific square, I could raise him. How interesting is that? Ah! What? Oh, I attack with speech. I shout at him. Oh no, I have a gun. I forgot. I gave Luffy a gun. I'm like, oh, I attack with my voice. That's why I've got a ranged attack. Ramza disappeared forever. All right. Let's try again. It's a shame that, like, Ramza can even perish. Guest characters can't. Ramza shouldn't be able to either, guys. Okay. So I'm gonna give myself items so I can actually do stuff. I'm gonna give myself first strike. I don't think I can, because he just uses Dark Sword, doesn't he? I'm going to use Critical, Recover HP instead. I'm going to do Brawler. I'm going to take my sword off. I'm going to take off my sword and just punch him. Honestly, I probably should just be a monk instead of a geomancer just for this specific job. So I'm going to change back to
Feels
monk.
good.
So I've got my martial arts, which I believe I have, I do have chakra, so I can just heal myself with that. So that's fine, which means I'll keep metal for my tailwind. Critical, recover HP, attack boost, bang. So I'll be a monk for this fight. It is cool that you can just change your job for the specific fights as well, you know? It makes sense. We were fine out here, to be quite honest.
Just try to stop me.
I'd say that we were fine.
We will triumph.
I'm going to keep both of these.
I'm ready.
Because they've got healing abilities. And I wonder if Mustadio has unique dialogue. But it seems that Agrias, I need to say Agrias. I keep wanting to say Agrias. It's how it reads to me. Agrias does have dialogue. Mind you, we probably heard all of the dialogue already. I'm just torn between who to choose. I might actually bring 3 mages out here and an archer. Maybe I should bring Mobius and get him punching.
I am yours to command. At the ready.
We've heard Agrias's dialogue, so...
Wait there. I'd rather... You made your... You still have...
We're surrounded.
Don't take it too hard, eh? You may have the noble blood, but come, Rams.
Geomancer's pretty cool, especially with, like, countering. It's obviously not one of the cooler classes. The fact that this man can heal, though, I'm gonna kick his ass. Breaking his weapon makes the most sense. So I need to take out this summoner. Hopefully without that guy getting in the way. How much damage does aim 1 do? Ooh, aim 1 does enough. Sometimes you don't need to aim more. Hey, want to join our team? It's really cool. We have stuff. Oh, yeah, got one. Let's go. I've enticed. The Eraser abilities Entice and Tame can be used to turn enemy units and creatures into your allies. They will fight during the battle and make them permanent party members after the battle ends. Yes.
I can get even stronger.
Woo!
No mercy.
You've been speechcrafted. Yeah, get bloody speechcrafted. No summoning for you either. Bang! Enticing a summoner would be pretty sick. Fuck! Like, if you think about it, what you could do is you could just resurrect a character, then just keep casting on them until they join, and that's how I can get a summoner early. Bang! Shall I try cast haste again? See if I can get these two to be haste. Actually, I should probably cast it on... Cast it on Mercury. 60%.
Come then.
There's a real big problem that I have, is I can only heal myself, and it takes a whole turn if I want to use Chakra. God damn it, man. What an asshole. Genuinely. I might have to get, like, Ramza close to the gate and then get healed by one of my mages. I think that's a way to do it.
I must be decisive.
Nice. Yeah, like, I think I might have to fuck around for a bit and just kind of stay up here while Gaffgarion does his thing, and then have a white mage help me to heal. But yeah, he's got long range attack, which is annoying as hell. Hey, Nicola, one of your friends joined. You want to join too?
Do you have a moment?
That's right. Worth a shot there. I'll keep trying. No, you've destroyed my helm. Bang. Surviving with 1 HP is crazy.
I'm up against it.
Oh my god, I forgot to give myself... I forgot to take steel off. I forgot to take steel off. Oh my god. I forgot to take steel off. Pain. What do they got on him anyway? I got some stuff. Can I get his ancient sword? So if I had Ramza leveled up in Thief to steal weapon, would I be able to steal that ancient sword? Surely. Okay. Missed opportunity. Oh no! 133 in one hit, bam. Fuck that. God damn it. Alright. I fucked up because it was supposed to give Donatello white magic.
Let me see.
That mistake might cost me the fight with old mate here, but we'll see. See if I can just punch him and defeat him. Be nice if I could attack over the wall. Just go bang. But it's too high up.
Is there no other way, Gaffgarion? Must I fight the man who took me under his wing?
You'd wax sentimental even now. You'll not survive long that way, lad.
Mayhap not. But even now, I've no wish to take your life.
Sentimental and pompous. There's a funny thing. Reckon you can take me, do ya? I'll tell you again. In battle, I am your better. Your birth will not avail you against my experience.
After I shed the Bale's name, I set out to make my way as but another soldier. You were the one who guided me when I found myself adrift, Gaffgarion. Were it not for you, I would not be here now.
And you wish to thank me for rearing you into a fine young man, is that it? Give over, boy. I'll not hear this maudlin blather. Such is for your family. We both took up the sword and found purpose in battle, aye, but we're otherwise naught to one another.
This I understand full well. Nonetheless, I am grateful to you. Through you, I have had experiences no amount of privilege could have afforded me. I have grown. So for what it is worth, I bear you no ill will.
Nice.
You waste your final words on tripe! A highborn brat to the marrow you are.
Come on.
Nice. 57% chance. If I get this, I win against him. If I don't, I die. That's very risky. Because he'll do Shadow Blade and kill me. I have to heal. Which is so painful. I have to heal. It's irresponsible not to. Because then I'll probably end up missing.
I cannot give up.
It's unfortunate, but it must be done. I wasn't able to move to his side. I know going to the side or the back is better. You don't need to do backseating, chat. Yes. Should give myself white magic, so that's where we find ourselves. Bang! He fucking shield parried me. Oh my god. He shield parried me. That's not good. No, not good at all. Damn. Well, we're all done out here, so when you're ready, Rumzo. Alright, there's my critical. Oh, I forgot I had critical heal. I could have punched him last time. I had critical heal. I gave myself critical heal specifically for that and forgot I had it. That's funny. Very funny. Okay. Well, now I will keep fighting you. Bam. Please don't shield parry. Yo! I'm going to acquire Fire, Thunder, Thunderer, Blizzard, Slow, and High Potion. And Cure and Protect. I already got... That's so good for Donatello. Bang! I just got so many abilities for free by letting that summoner expire. Nice. Good shit, that.
Now then.
Alright, let's finish this. Gaffgarion, stop healing. Please. Nice, come on. Are you fucking kidding me? I had the ability to finish him, and he goes, oh, oh, little dodge there. Bloody hell.
I can do this.
Coming.
And when he gets a successful Shadow Blade off, he heals for 54. This is such a weird fucking fight situation to put us in with that in mind. Rend Weapon really would have been a good option. And that was my critical HP, which only triggers the one time. What I reckon I'm going to try and do is maybe I might be able to get given haste if I stand...
This ought to do it.
Oh my god. I could open the gate. I could open the gate. I can open the gate. Oh, I can open the fucking gate. I thought it was locked until the story would progress. I can open the gate. Oh my god. Gate opened. Oh, you're done for now, Gaffgarion. I'm coming in. Oh my god. That's so funny.
I can do this.
I saw that the switch was there, but genuinely, it's like one of those things where it just... You expect to have to wait for the battle to be over. Oh, that's sick. Alright. Oh, let's just resurrect someone else out here, guys, and then we'll do speechcraft on them, right? Hey, wake him up. Wake him up.
I won't lose.
You're just gonna kill him. Good guest character, doing what a guest character does. Attacking. Oh, stop that! Stop that right now! Damn it. Oh yeah, that's fine. All good. Alright, it's over, old man. We're all in here now. We're all in here now. Stop doing that! Just quit it with the cloak evasion. Oh my god. Just you wait till I speechcraft you to death. I'm gonna make you join my team with speechcraft. Lock him in. Aim 10. Quick, entice him. Thank you.
That I should fall to a mere boy.
Crazy.
Well fought, Ramza. Well fought. A fool though you are, I could never bring myself to dislike you.
My friends are my power, Gaffgarion.
Goodbye, Gaffgarion.
Oh, is this finally it? He's actually dead. He's dead.
We must reach the princess before reinforcements arrive.
Oh my god. And there was he dropped a crystal. Got the mithril helm. He drops a crystal immediately. Damn. Nice. We got a level 16 knight joining the party. Get in here. Alright, next stage of the battle. Save progress. Interesting. I do have the ability to make a save. So, Josiane doesn't keep the blue outfit. That's a shame.
You want
I mean, the
something?
red outfit. That would be cool. What do you know? Not enough. Go back to being a squire. You've got things to learn. Not bad, though. Okay. Yeah, you don't get the crystal if the battle ends, sadly, no. Alright, give me one moment. I'm thinking about... I'm in the middle of a sequential battle. We can name Josiane after. Immense battle at the castle keep. Cool. Alright, so...
Just try to stop me.
Best archer of all time right here. Who has learned aim 20. We'll probably change jobs to level up thief. But we'll be keeping, like, aim and archery, because we won't be using the bow, but I can equip crossbows. So I think I'm going to do this for Mercury and have aim and then equip crossbows. Oh, we should have bought the better... We only have the bow gun instead of the other ones we could have bought. I'm still going to use it though, because we'll keep our distance. And then Donatello. Items, please.
An excellent choice.
As you wish.
All right.
Oh, actually, hang on. Yeah, you've got your equipment. It's like the shield got broken in the first attempt. Do I still need critical recover HP? Probably not in a 1v1, so I could probably get away with doing something different. I'll do first strike instead. Perhaps.
It's time.
I see Gaffgarion's sword was no match for his words. Then again, perhaps the fault lies with his adversary. Male blood is not given to spill easily, even when thinned with that of a courtesan, it would seem. But enough is enough. You overstay your welcome. As I am loath to waste time and effort, I shall make you an offer. Leave the Aurosite, and then leave Lionel. Refuse, and you will find my hospitality wanting.
Where is Lady Avelia?
You mean to free her? What then? House Beowulf would see her dead. That is why you defied your kin, thereby marking yourself an outcast, and came to me, seeking the Church's aid. By taking the princess into my care, I merely granted you your wish. What would you have of me now?
Answer me. Where is Lady Avilia?
Bound for Zeltenia. Her Highness has chosen to accept our hand in aid over yours.
You lie! I'll not be deceived.
Her Highness undertakes to claim the throne of her own volition. She spreads her wings. Even so, she will need a steady hand to guide her, and yours falters. Who better then than us to stand at her side? She saw this. Why not you? There's no reason you should not join us as well. The thought of besting your brothers holds no allure. We care no less for this world's fate than you. Together, we can change Ivalice for the better.
I have no wish to change the world. But nor can I stand by while our people suffer and die on the whim of some select few. Do you truly believe you can change it? Not even I am so naive as that.
Nescient humility from one possessed of such an artifact. That stone you hold could twist the very weave of nature, to say nothing of the world. Yet I fear my efforts are wasted on you. Though artful are the words of man, conviction they do lack. You place your faith in the unseen, upholding such a sacred truth. Ignorance begets ignorance as the blind lead the blind, and I despair to see it. I despair of mankind. Very well. I will demonstrate the stone's power. The power of God's true!
Whoa, what the fuck?
You take no pains to hide your wonderment.
Turned into Oogie Boogie.
How I shall delight to watch you die. Each excruciation, ecstasy.
What the hell? Gucci What? Okay, so defeat Oogie Boogie. He has a question mark level of health. Nightmare. Inflict status ailments. Oh, sleep, doom, sleep. Okay, well. Hello? Hey. What the fuck? What the hell? Okay. This music is crazy. Just a question mark level of health. All good.
Here I go.
0%. 57% to immobilize.
Right.
Hello, Bolt! Evaded. Ah! 189! What the fuck? What? Oh no. Oh no. Immobilize would have been good. Ah! It would have been nice if I got you before. Okay, he's putting people to sleep. 0% chance to disable. Crazy. What the hell? Okay, we're all asleep. And he's no longer immobilized and he's dead. And he's asleep, so he's dead. Rums have disappeared forever! What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Okay, how do I not go to sleep? And if I leave to the world map, I have to do that fight with Gaffgarion again. Which isn't too bad, because I could just straight up, like, steal his weapon and try and beat him in a different way and open the gate and stuff. Okay. So we do have, like, we have items that we can use. But I haven't learned the chemist skills. I've got remedy. I don't have something. There isn't even an item that can wake him up. You just got to hit him on the head to wake him up. Oh no.
As you wish.
Okay. Let's change Luffy's job. Back to White Mage you go.
I am committed.
I can do purification, which is removing status ailments from oneself and adjacent units. Problem is, if I get put to sleep, I cannot purify. I'll stay as a monk. And I can't even get critical recover HP because he literally kills me in one hit. So maybe first strike, if he comes close to me, might work instead. Maybe. At least do Potion and Phoenix down if needed. I can do Purification on Mobius as well. I might do 2 monks, quite honestly. I might do 2 monks.
To battle.
Might do 2 monks because of purification. And then I've got a time mage that can also use items and try and speed us up. And then I got a white mage and Agrias.
To battle.
I see, Gaffgarion.
Really cool transformation though, but goddamn this guy.
Not enough is enough. Leave.
Where is Lady?
You mean that is right? What?
Answer me.
Bound.
You love
her. Even she's weak.
I have no, but nor do you.
That's it. Though he could very well.
The fact that he's a question mark enemy is crazy too, because what the hell? This transformation is so cool.
How I shall delight to watch you die.
Okay. Pretty fucked that he also goes first.
On guard.
So immediately we're getting nightmared.
Tremble in fear.
Sleep, doom, sleep, doom. Okay. And I don't even have Asuna. Oh, maybe I could learn that. Maybe I should have learned Asuna as well, actually. I wonder how good holy damage is against him. But that's all of my MP. Pain? Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Wait. Oh my god, they're asleep for so long. They go to turn 21 and 23. I didn't even realize that. They're asleep for so fucking long. Holy shit. So if I go here, and now I'll do purification. Bang! Alright, it doesn't cure doom. But take that, you're awake! And 2 of you are hasted.
This is Auracite's sacred power? How can power so vile banish villainy? Surely this is naught but evil itself.
Haha!
Of good and evil still you would fain speak. Beneath concern such empty notions fall. Although no more ought I expect of you. Afore the ocean of Lucavi power, the minds of men are naught but trickling streams.
The power of the Lucavi? What are you? What have you done with the Cardinal?
What nonsense this! I am the man himself. Or rather, he who once was Delacroix. The Auracite, the stone, such powers grant to rise above the feebleness of man. Creation's laws restrain and rule me not. Astride your moral order do I stand. I am a god become.
I love that the cost of, like, almighty power is you turn into a blob. Like, it's always like you have to undergo some form of tremendously gross and monstrous transformation into something to obtain what you want. And they're like, whatever. I've got a mouth on my belly and it's sewn shut with these ribbons. And I feel so good about it. Time to get this guy. Bang. I can do 161. Still don't know how much health he has, so we're just gonna figure it out as we go. Judgment Blade! Oh, what's he doing? Should Should we try and get out of his way? He's gonna vomit on us. He's gonna rip open his gut. Holy does 171 damage to him, which is kind of huge. Whoa, whoa. Oh, it's like everyone in front of him. Crazy. Wow. That was insane. I'm gonna die with Doom anyway, so I should spend my time healing the characters that are not.
Lucavi. If memory serves, the word is ancient Ivalician for transcendent one. But can it be possible? Can he truly have transcended mortality?
A god I am. No simpler terms there are.
No divinity would assume a form so foul. You are no being of immaculate light.
The Heavenly Father, maker of our world. I am not he, in that you are correct. Have you believed in being so divine? Possessed of boundless power and knowledge both? I fear to say that such do not exist, though utter this a cardinal or not.
What I love about this as well is this element of people using religion and the church and the power that it has over the people, and even if they don't believe in it, but they will wholly commit themselves to it and become a part of that system to exploit it. And on face value, they're like, hell yeah, look at me. I'm doing so good. I'm so religious. God and the Heavenly Father and all of that. And then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, evil. Evil!
Then you have deceived the people, and admit as much.
I freely do, without reserve or shame. Though for the church I cannot claim to speak. The truth, to me this power revealed. Mere fantasy, the Father. Words in ink and air.
You call yourself a god, but I see only an abomination. Your power is that of demons.
Divine this power the legends would attest, yet such distinctions matter not to me, for I no longer walk the mortal plane.
That a hero of the 50 Years' War should abandon his faith and become a monster. Feel you no shame?
Nay, for faith in fiction is as faith in naught. The joyous day, the power roused within, to me was shown divinity's true form. My fervent most desire was then fulfilled by the one God to whom I bend the knee. This self-same God Abjurer surely sought, yet with their selfish ends to satisfy, the truth did his disciples warp and twist. A cruel and ugly truth that I embraced.
Are there more of you? Other Lucavi?
What need have you to know? Who here will die? A maggot crushed and broken underfoot.
Come on.
I love the whole time that, like, we've just got Luffy just sat next to him being like, hey, I'm not with this guy. I'm just here. It's a shame I can't... Purification doesn't remove Doom. But we'll just have to revive you after. For now, I get up here and I punch you. Ugh!
What is this I behold? Against what do I fight?
Nice. Agrias has text. Or dialogue, I should say.
The Lion's Guard sends its best in Agrias Oaks, protector of the princess duly sworn. Your skill with blade unrivaled, so I hear. Your loyalty to her highness wavering not. As now we speak, your mistress for Saltenia makes her rightful crown and throne to claim. If fast remains your oath, then serve you may. My ally, you need but be.
Your ally. Wherefore would I choose to join hands with a grotesque abomination such as you? Right.
Sick. Oh, can't do Judgment Blade. I can do... Oh, actually, can I... Yeah, wait a sec. If I go all the way up here and then do Judgment Blade in the back of you... No. But I can do Hallowed Bolt behind you. Hallowed Bolt!
Mock you words of my appearance make. By what you see, do you see fit to judge? From you, a woman groomed to lead her house, no such hypocrisy would I expect. No matter your deeds, for no more reason than your form did not respect you are.
Damn.
By form alone you judge. Though neath unchanged I am, the self-same man as hero hailed. Immensely, Agrias, disappoints you too.
If you are unchanged as you claim, why go to such lengths for power? Nay, your vile form is a reflection of what lies beneath. You claim to have transcended, but all I see before me is a fallen man. Once, mayhap, your heart was pure. But in seeking power at any cost, you allowed it to be corrupted. You've not transcended mortality, but forsaken your humanity. You are naught but the ghost of a man clinging to his basest desires.
On might divine I call.
Oh, Bioga. Poison!
There's so much left to kill.
Your weakness spared.
At this rate...
Luffy from Doom.
This bodes ill.
Okay, hold on. Both of our doomed mages have gone down.
Come then.
Agrias will just have to commit to fighting. Oh! Damage KO!
Enough!
Judgment Blade!
Defeat! Can it be?
Yes! I love that you can't tell because of the fucking question mark.
Strange that I, undying, here should die. A death come ere high seraph could descend. Oh, would that these eyes could witness death.
That's so sick. Bang. Well, now we're enemies of the church. Because we're the only people that witnessed such an event, so we've technically, I mean, we're not even technically, we've killed the Cardinal. Hey, Delita, did you know that the Cardinal could turn into Oogie Boogie? Zeltenia Castle Keep.
My advisors tell me you are the one who rescued Princess Ivalice. I would have you tell me more.
I am Delita Hyrule, a Black Ram lieutenant in the service of His Excellency the Baron Grimms. His Excellency dispatched me to rescue the princess, and so I did, disguised as one of your own. A sheep in lion's clothing. Now I have returned.
Hyrule, you say? That is not a name I've heard before.
I had thought Baron Grimms and his Black Rams felled in battle against the Eye a fortnight past.
Indeed. That dark news spurred me to return with all the greater haste. 'Tis only by virtue of my mission that I was spared the fate of my comrades. May the Father grant them rest.
How fares the princess?
She is weary yet from her long journey. She sleeps as if among the dead.
I can well imagine. Now, is it true you brought a prisoner?
It is. The man is privy to the conspiracy, and I would have him lay it bare to your grace. Bring the prisoner forth. Let us hear the reason for your attempt on the princess.
It was to stain Duke Goltana's name by making it appear the work of his men. That way he'd be kept from Lazalia and claiming the regent's seat.
Who gave you the order? Duke Larg?
No. A close advisor of Duke Goltana's seeking to curry Duke Larg's favor.
Madness. None among us would fain betray our Duke. This is clearly an attempt to undermine us by sowing mistrust. Silence this man before he can spout more absurdness.
I would hear it nonetheless.
Who was it?
Well...
Name the one who gave the order.
I'd have your protection.
On my honor as a knight. Speak.
'Twas the man who stands before me. Chancellor Glavain.
The man who, like, jumps in and goes, "Silence this man! He speaks nonsense!" You mean the man who jumped to the opportunity to kill someone before he could speak further is guilty? What the fuck? I'm so surprised. This is my shocked face.
What? How dare you? I do not even know you, knave!
Who put you to it? The Queen?
Stop this mama's farce. I've naught to do with this.
To betray your liege lord is an unpardonable crime, Chancellor.
Oh.
It was not I. I know naught of it.
Oh, dude. Swift justice.
Forgive me if I presume overmuch, Your Grace, but now is not the time for bandied words. The Order of the Southern Sky must march on Lazalia at once, and you with it. Give your enemies but a moment to collect themselves, and they will pin the Chancellor's sedition on his lord. Your Grace must strike before they are given the chance. Deny the prince's claim and set the princess on the throne.
What I like about that is we don't actually have real truth.
Following his sack of the royal capital of Lazalia, Duke Goltana, the Black Lion, banished Queen Luveria to Bessalad for her hand in the conspiracy and crowned Princess Ivalice queen. But Duke Larg, the White Lion, insisting that Prince Orinus was the true and rightful heir, at once crowned the child prince and declared himself regent. Moving then to free Luveria, Duke Larg dispatched the Order of the Northern Sky to Besselat in the name of the new crowned king. Duke Goltana, in turn, set the Southern Sky to march in Ovilia's name. The curtain had risen on what history would one day record as the War of the Lions.
They said it. Ooh, complete chapter 2.
This past evenfall, the count stood at 200,000. 400 if both sides be counted.
Fuck. The movements that are going on in this are so cool. What I'll say before we continue this is there's this element with Delita where Delita is doing his own thing right now. But we can only take what's happening there at face value. We don't know if that prisoner is someone that Delita has, like, brought in as, like, someone to, like, get in there, you know? We're just seeing it as it's being presented to us, whether or not the Chancellor actually did betray them or whether he was being genuine. There's, there's a really cool thing about, like, looking at a scene like that being like, either that is truthful or there is even further manipulation taking place. But really fascinating to witness too. Definitely not Game of Thronesisms though. That's not what I would call the language in the script, because Game of Thrones did invent this type of speech. It goes far beyond that. I love the use of, like, ye old speech though, for sure. It's and the voice acting does it justice.
The number of casualties is not our sole concern. That was to be expected. And so too the depletion of our stores. No, it is this drought that threatens us. The markets are bare, and tax collections fall short. With prices as they are, we can lay in supplies for another half-year at best.
Duke Larg must surely face like difficulties. It rained unceasingly in Gallione this season. The grain rotted in the fields before it could be harvested.
The real trouble lies in war's wake. There is no work. Whole villages have been displaced. My son Oren tells me over 100,000 have already fled to Lazalia, and more pour in by the day.
Ha! I see no trouble in this. Let Larg struggle to feed the mewling maids and his soldiers both.
It is no laughing matter. Should the conflict spread, we may find ourselves no better off. Think you Zeltenia proof against such a fate? I assure you we are not. Has not the time come to chart a course to peace?
Your fears are well-founded, but we cannot yet end this war. Though it pains me to do so, we shall increase the rate of tax by 1/3. Naturally, a close watch must be kept on those who hope to profiteer in these trying times. As for those seeking refuge outside the castle walls, we shall tighten our patrols at the Limbri border to see that they are turned back.
My lord, I must ask that you reconsider. Duke Larg suffers, as do we. What better time to treat for peace?
You talk in circles, Orlando. There can be no peaceful end to this.
The kingdom cannot exist without her people, Your Grace. No more than can we. In the 50 Years' War, who bore a greater burden than they, the common folk? Would you thank them now with higher taxes? Their confidence in us is sorely tested as it is. And it is not only the people. Our soldiers are made to fight on rations that would scarce feed a child at his mother's skirts. We cannot long sustain this war. Resolve is no substitute for resources.
Resolve? Have you any? These are the words of a coward.
The 50 Years' War was fought to drive back an invasion of our sovereign soil. We were honor-bound to fight.
And in this war, there is no honor to bind you. Is that what you wish to say? The 50 Years' War was an abject failure of a corrupt crown, and the source of its corruption is Duke Larg. The man claims to act in the realm's interests, but in truth, he aspires only to power. I seek to rid us of his blighting influence. Yet you would suggest there is no honor in this, that we fight for naught. You mock the Black Lion to his face.
His Grace speaks true. Besides, why lay down the sword with victory so near? They call you the Thunder God, Count Orlando, but your gentle words would sooner stir a breeze.
Is victory so near? My ears are deaf to its approach. I am, however, keenly aware of the quagmire pulling at our feet. This war has been fought to a standstill. Your words are the epitome of hubris. This council can ill afford to heed such unfounded prating.
I will not sit here and tolerate such insults!
Enough of this! You disappoint me, Orlando. Pray you do not disappoint me further. I will say this but once. Any man who cares not for the course I've chosen had best remove himself now. I will brook no further doubt, Orlando.
Chapter 3. The Valiant. And then they disagree with it, but then they want their job.
He was swimming against some unseen current. If this current rushed towards war, and the world with it, what hope did I have to fight it? I made for Lazalia to tell Zalbarg that someone dictated this war from the shadows, and to test my own legs against the current.
Cool. Alright, new chapter. Yeah, it's like, the people don't want to be chucked out or killed, and they aren't willing to make a stand on their own or to be like the whistleblower to bring attention to the matter. They get sucked on in, even if they disagree with it. Sometimes that means they can like be close to the threat to work against it from the inside, or other times they just simply complicit. But really fascinating movements to be able to like be a fly on the wall for so many of these conversations. A section concerning Auracite has been added to the Chronicle. We can now view detailed information on the stones we have come across so far, and new traders in the merchant cities. Poachers' dens have been added. Though the services they offer are somewhat specialized, they may prove to be invaluable. So we're going to check the Chronicle again, because we were going to look at events anyway.
Here we may learn more of pivotal moments in history.
So we've got Delita's warning as a playable story here. So Delita had taken Ovelia to a castle in Zeltenia where Duke Goltana awaited them. After framing one of the Duke's retainers as the author of Ovelia's kidnapping, Delita advised that Duke Goltana himself led the Order of the Southern Sky to march on Lazalia. Duke Larg then mobilized the Northern Order in response, dividing Ivalice into two factions. The War of the Lions had begun. So there you go. We have the specific mention of it being a framing as well. 3 months had passed since the War of the Lions had broke out. The conflict grew fiercer by the day, and the forces of Dukes Larg and Goltana grew increasingly weary of the apparent stalemate. Pleading on behalf of the overtaxed and starving populace, Count Orlando, Lord Commander of the Order of the Southern Sky, proposed peace talks. However, his suggestion did not fall upon sympathetic ears. Peace talks in this economy? Tax the poor! Let's watch the movie. I know that there are movies that can be watched. We've watched them in the previous stream, and this is the only new one that has come up since then. The one where they're on the boat.
Plenty of gulls, but no hint of Lionel's griffins. Delita! What are you doing here?
We have ears in many places. Few things escape our hearing.
Our?
I say this for your sake, Ramza. Return to Agrias. Delve no deeper into matters of royal maidens, or those of sacred stones.
What have these ears of yours been telling you?
You think to save a princess from a burning town. In truth, you would but set her on a higher floor. There is only one person who can truly save her, and that is what I will do.
What do you mean, Delita?
It's simple, really. Noble endeavors do not always reach the end we desire. You cannot save the princess. However hard you might try, you do well to remember that.
What then is your end in all of this, Delita? I fear I do not know.
The Dukes Larg and Goltana, your brothers, and all the rest. They are all of them swept up in a mighty current. A current they cannot see or feel. I simply swim against it. Nothing more. We'll meet again, I should hope.
These cutscenes are so good. I love the way that they frame it. So nice.
Let us trace the journeys. Take care.
So our state of the realm currently
Evolution history
is all of this.
Take a broad view.
If only we could have enticed Gaffgarion over to our side. So we have seeking to place Oranus on the throne in Lysalia, and we have seeking to place Ovelia on the throne in Zeltenia. War for the throne. The Southern and Northern Order are going to Fort Bessalot, and we have our character heading to Lysalia Castle.
Safe travels.
So let's have a look at Orosite.
Surround the Orosite.
Scorpio and Taurus.
I see.
The Taurus stone was discovered in the tunnels beneath the clockwork city of Gorg by the machinist Esrudio Bonanza, who entrusted it to his son Mustadio Bonanza. Though Cardinal Delacroix and his pawns in the Bayout Trading Company attempted to seize the stone, they were foiled by Mustadio's quick thinking. While in Gorg, Mustadio chose to lend Ramza his aid and gave the Taurus stone over to his keeper. The Scorpio stone was in possession of Cardinal Delacroix, liege lord of Lionel. At Lionel Castle, he used the stone's power to become Cuchulainn the Impure, but was defeated by Ramza. Though his body vanished, the Scorpio stone remained and is now in Ramza's hands.
Let us speak on this again.
That's cool. I really like the user interface for that as well, which is a lot of fun. Lovely. So, who was our character that we got that joined us? Josiane. I'll have to rename that at some point. So we now have a poacher's den. Carcasses can be processed into new items or sold. So now the thief's poaching ability will actually come in handy. Processing carcasses requires a fee, but you can acquire items not available for purchase from any outfitter.
A customer. It's your first time, is it?
Oh, hello, mate.
Mayhap you're not aware, but we deal in monster carcasses. Not only that, but we make wares of them for sale. Normally, you need to poach a creature and bring me its carcass. Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous. Here, take this.
Oh, thanks, mate.
It all begins with a carcass, you see. To get one, you'll need somebody who knows how to poach, like a thief, for example. Then, have that person fell a monster. Once you've got yourself a carcass, bring it here, and I'll work it into what I can. For a small fee, of course. The going rate for Phoenix Down, for example, is 300 gil at any regular traders. But bring me a chocobo carcass, and I'll charge a mere 150 for the very same. Pluck it before your eyes, if it pleases. Of course, the wares I can produce depend on the carcasses you supply. You're welcome to bring me whatever you find. So, go on. Give it a try. Anything I can help you with today? Want me to craft anything?
Slimy carcass boy.
This is what I'll need, and my price. This is for you. I trust it passes muster.
A chocobo isn't a phoenix.
You want to need something? Any carcasses? Bring them here.
Very good. Okay. And again, in regards to like the fantastical middle-aged speech, like stuff like Mama's farce and things like that, they come from the Middle Ages, and Mama's plays way back in the day. They don't come from a novel written in the 90s. That just adapts and utilizes that speech a lot more.
Good day to you.
The speech has been around for a very long time.
Of course.
We have more rumors. We have a stalemate. 3 months have passed since the Battle of Grofovia, the first full-scale battle between the forces of Lassalia and Limberry on the plains that define the border of their two lands. Formidable knights, once allies in war, now meet each other as enemies on the battlefield in skirmishes with no clear victor. Bloody clashes that have resulted in close to 400,000 casualties. Many say that two sides have reached an impasse, and the prospect of a protracted struggle does little to bolster the already low spirits of the people. Princess Ovilia saved. Abducted from Orbon Monastery, has now been rescued. To the shock of many, it appears the culprits were Duke Goltana's aide, Chancellor Glivane, and it seems Queen Luveria herself. Rumor holds that the Queen instructed the Chancellor to place her son Prince Orinus next in line for the throne by disposing of the princess, who is favoured by the Council and Duke Goltana. It is not clear why Glivane chose to betray his duke and side with the crown, but the Queen, who is believed to have ordered Ovilia's abduction, will have played no small part in his decision. An official inquiry into the Queen's exact involvement is underway, though her suspected accomplice, Chancellor Glivane, has already been put to death. The young warrior who saved the princess is said to be a lieutenant in Baron Grimm's Black Ram Knights by the name of Delita Hyrule. In honor of his achievement, he is due to be given leadership of the knights in place of Baron Grimm's, who was killed in battle against the Order of the Ibon Eye. Expectations are high for this fledgling knight, whose arrival offers a ray of hope for the people of Ivalice. So, isn't this because, there were the knights that were meant to abduct the princess, and then Delita went and killed them all and abducted the princess himself. So, and I believe that was the Baron Grimm's knights. And then he went, I'm gonna take advantage on this, actually. The death of Cardinal Delacroix. It has been 3 months since the death of the Cardinal, Liege Lord of Lionel. Even as his subjects mourn his passing, its cause is the subject of much rumor. Although his death has been attributed to malady, many speculate that he was assassinated. Some even say that he was slain by an otherworldly fiend. The violent assault on Lionel Castle by a band of brigands on the eve of Delacroix's death lends momentum to such outlandish tales, for strangely enough, more than half of the slain appeared to have been crushed to death. Yet the question remains, wherein lies the truth? How about that? Hey, there was an attack on the castle, but it's probably malady. I love that whenever someone of power dies of something politically charged. Malady. Definitely malady. Drought and flood. Famine, the likes of which have not been seen in decades, has descended upon Ivalice. The eastern lands of Zeltenia and Limberry suffer from a drought which is estimated to have reduced the harvest to half that of a normal year. And to the west, in Gallion and Foverham, widespread flooding has also destroyed close to half of all crops. The capital of Lassalia is awash with refugees who have lost their homes in the war, or who are simply in search of food. With matters only worsened by the ongoing war, this influx shows no signs of slowing.
Anything else I can help you with? That's the spirit.
We have a frontier contest. Calling all adventurers. Compete for fabulous prizes and untrodden frontiers. Detailed information available.
Who do you have in mind? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send, very well. Anything else I can help? Come back soon now.
Off you go. At the outfitter.
Good. Would that be? Who needs an
what do we have that's new? A musk pole. We're starting to get ninja equipment. We're getting so many samurai blades that I can't even use, and a cat skin bag, which is 53,000 gil. Interesting. Can't use that yet, but it's a designer handbag that raises the holder's mystical prowess. The damage dealt varies greatly. Okay. We have an ice shield and a flame shield now as well, depending on which types of mages we're going up against. And a headband. No new clothing. We have the winged boots. While equipped, grants float. Ooh. Maybe. Mage power gloves. You can buy a diamond bracelet. An armband worn during the ceremony to venerate gods of darkness. Protects against dark magic. The reflect ring. Cool. Okay, there's some good stuff in there. I will have to equip my characters.
Will that be all?
And
don't be a
also check out some other locations. We can head back to Agrias and see if I can buy a polearm. Let's see if I get a polearm for a dragoon. Yeah, you got a polearm in here?
In particular.
Oh, I can buy the ancient sword. Bang. And a mithril bow. And a poison crossbow. There you go.
Very good, sir.
There you go. The mithril spear, please.
Are you happy? Thank you
for a dragoon. And I can also get a crossbow for my thief archer. And I'm getting that ancient sword.
Thank you for your custom.
Can buy more of the close helmet. Cool.
Will that be all?
I like that you've got, you know, specific places that need
good dating. Rumors, eh? Anything else you're interested
specific
in?
things purchased from. Same with the errands too. Minstrel in distress. You will oft find fellow nursing a drink in the corner of the tavern. Mabako, the minstrel. It seems he's in something of a creative rut. Please help him if you can. And there's more than lava lies sleeping in Mount Goug. I have it on good authority the volcano hides a rich vein of gold, though few enough would dare prospect it. For even if the mountain sleeps, the perils of its monster-infested slopes abound. Have you the courage to take a chance and strike it rich?
Who are you sending? How many days for anyone you... Very well. Who's going? How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send... Very well. Anything else I can help you? Thanks.
And then I'll proceed to... I love hiking from Agrias Castle to Ziegton Fortress each day. Just my daily hike. Daily hiking. Ah, what a nice travel it is.
Welcome.
Hey, what happened? Let's have a look.
Errands over and... Right then.
The task proved a wild success, and pleased we are to have met your expectations.
Mount Goug has laid dormant for nigh on 5,000 years, yet dangers enough remain that few dare venture near. But we did, and were rewarded with a tract of gold ore. But it was at the bottom of that deep dark shaft, 300 domes down at the least, that we saw her rise from the molten rock, a lady of flame. Local folktales tell of a time when young maidens were thrown into the volcano's fiery crater to ward off eruptions. We erected a small shrine and offered prayers for the maidens of Mount Goug.
'Twas a great accomplishment.
Furthermore, we have been waiting to show you this mysterious artifact we acquired.
The Orb of Minwu. The first mage is said to be sealed within this stone. As such, it is sometimes called the Soul of Minwu, an orb only a name. It is actuality, comma-shaped.
You picked up something valuable, eh? I'd consider that a job well done. You've some... Right then.
Not only did we succeed, but we did so with considerable aplomb.
We helped Memiko, a travelling minstrel, who had triumphed in an oration contest some years ago. His unique act had long been a favourite of local audiences, but of late he had fallen into a deep creative slump. We drank together in the tavern until the early hours, discussing countless ideas when an off-the-cuff suggestion of a new hairstyle seemed to spark his imagination. And he had begun an impromptu performance right there and then. It seemed to us that Memiko was back to his old self, and we retired for some well-deserved sleep.
Never for a moment did we doubt ourselves. Can you say the same?
I'd consider that a job well done. Need anything else? Thank you and farewell.
Another new errand available as a result of our completion, Mamiko the Minstrel. The Agrias Tavern will soon play host to Mamiko the Minstrel's long-awaited return to the stage. We are currently recruiting dancers.
Who are you sending? Who do you have in mind?
Well, while I don't have a dancer class, Mercury, Luffy, and Donatello, how'd you like to become dancers for 16 days?
Anything else? Thanks.
Off you go.
Greetings, by all means. May I help with I await?
Good day to you. You're interested then?
I love that there's more errands to do in all of the previous cities, which warrants actually going to these spots. Several ancient tomes were stolen from the Garland Academy for the Magical Arts, but the thief boarded a ferry which promptly sank. The passengers all escaped safely, but their belongings still rest at the bottom of the sea. And a miner's tale. Those were good times. Back during the gold rush, Mount Ouroboros was alive with prospectors, each with a dream of striking it rich, but that's all over. I wonder what the old mountain's like now. So you can only send your other characters. You can't send, like, Agrias or Bonanza, sadly. No mustard. Objects of undetermined origin have been washing up on the shore. Please investigate this matter, as the townspeople have begun to grow uneasy.
Who are you sending? How long will you permit for this? Anyone? I'll say to the... Who's going? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you say... I'll say to the particulars. Anything else I can... Thank you and farewell. Welcome. Want to earn some gil? An errand's over and done with. Right then.
I am pleased to report good news. The task was an emphatic success.
The Merchant Council of Daughter sponsored a contest that saw participants race to find the remnants of lost civilization in a remote area of Ivalice. All we had to go on was information gleaned from ancient texts, legends, and stories as we raced to be the first to find these undiscovered ruins. To our delight, we were declared winners.
I never doubted us for a moment.
We even came across a place long thought lost to time.
Ooh, oh. Tower of Babel mentioned. We found a wonder. A legendary tower that extends to the heavens from deep below the earth, also called the Tower of the Colossi. This mighty spire withstood the cataclysm and is an invaluable remnant of ancient civilization. Wow.
Another ancient wonder, eh? From this day forward, you're a fully fledged adventurer.
Nice.
I'd consider that a job well done. Anything else I can help? Thank you and farewell.
Cool.
A warm rumours. Anything else I can... Want to earn some gil?
Second frontier contest.
How many days will you allow for that? How many days for anyone? Understood. You leave the rest to me. Need anything else? Thank you.
Just doing a really nice errand run at the moment.
Good day to you. That's the spirit.
Yeah, we have such a good errand run to do of all of the main locations, which is so good. I'm glad that you don't have to fight if you're in the middle of doing stuff like this, so I can send everyone out.
Will that be all? You're interested then? An errand's over and... Right then.
The task was a resounding success. So much so that I can barely contain my excitement.
A gold rush some years ago led to the establishment of several towns at the foot of Mount Ouroboros. For a time, the mountain crawled with prospectors. However, the amount of gold soon dwindled, and the miners upped and left, and the settlements became naught more than ghost towns. With few clues to go on, we made a brief stop at one of the mines and recovered a measly amount of gold. All that remains of the miners' dreams are the tears of the old man in the tavern who told us his tale.
There were times when I feared the worst, but we rose to the challenge.
I'd consider that a job well done. You've some news from an errand. No doubt you'll want to hear the report. Right then.
I'm pleased to report good news. The task was an emphatic success.
We investigated the mysterious items washing up on the shore near the city of Garland. For the most part, we found refuse that had barely been carried by the currents, and the merchant council official who joined us stated that it posed no danger. However, in amongst the garbage, we found a small bottle containing a scrap of paper with writing on it. When the official read the message, he became suddenly flustered, but would not reveal the meaning. He quickly paid us a large sum of coin and left. The truth of that missive may never be known, but from what we did see of it, the note appeared to be a plea of sorts.
I hope now you may see what we are capable of.
I'd consider that. Who's going?
Stolen tomes.
How many days for this errand? Anyone you sent? Understood. Anything else I can help you with? Thank you. Welcome. You're interested then? You've some news. Right then.
'Twas a great success.
The travelling minstrel Mamiko recently gave his first performance in nigh on 10 years after an extended creative slump. Having once been a perennial fixture in Agrias' nightlife, this show was his most spectacular yet. Over the course of several days, we rehearsed his dances, and our performance helped a raucous atmosphere on the night, the likes of which Agrias Tavern had never seen before. We later learned this was a farewell performance prior to Mamiko setting out on a world tour. We wish him all the success he deserves.
Never for a moment did we doubt ourselves.
I'd consider that a job well done.
At the
Anything else?
Mamiko World Tour.
Thanks.
Let's go. Fighting in this game. What the hell?
Want to earn some? Use some new. Right then.
I'm pleased to report good news. The task was an emphatic success.
The Merchant Council of Daughter sponsored a second contest to discover a lost ruin in a far-flung corner of Ivalice. There were even more participants than before, and a change to the rules allowed the use of transport, which greatly increased the range of the search. We rented a chocobo and carriage not far from the starting point, and succeeded in finding a magnificent ancient wonder.
No matter the challenge
we had yet more good fortune when the fates guided us to a hidden location.
Crystal Tower! I love that there's stuff that's like obviously much older in Final Fantasy, but my brain goes Final Fantasy 14. This spire, once the heart of the ancient kingdom of Baron, was fortified by the labyrinthine city at its base. The tower's crystal walls were a symbol of the royal family's wealth and power, but also of oppression.
Quite the find you've come across. I'd consider that a job well done.
Hell yeah.
Anything else I can help you with? Thank you and farewell.
That's so cool.
Good day to you. What'll it be? That's the spirit. Who you sending?
Do me a favor, if possible. I haven't played Final Fantasy 1 to 6, so if there's something that's a reference in there and I don't know it, it's best not to mention it. If possible. Because I would love to just not have any information whatsoever for when I do go into my blind playthroughs.
Who you sending?
I know that there are classic Final Fantasy references everywhere.
How many days will you allow for this?
But I try to avoid them if possible.
To fight. Very well. Need anything else? Come back soon now. Welcome. That's the spirit.
This is stuff I should have done probably a while ago too, because there were errands in these places we hadn't returned to.
An errand's been... Right then.
I'm pleased to report good news. The task was an emphatic success.
So we're just grinding these out for a little bit. Several valuable terms were stolen from the Garland Academy for the Magical Arts. According to witnesses, the thief was a man of some 30 years who escaped from the Academy's second-floor window before boarding a nearby ferry. Unfortunately for him, the ferry sank soon after leaving port, and we were able to raise the vessel and retrieve the books. The tomes were of no great monetary value, but the staff at the Academy were delighted to have them back.
I never thought us capable of such feats.
I'd consider that. This is how will that be? Thanks.
Very good. They're really keen to fight. I'm in a peaceful mood today.
Anything else? That's the spirit. Who's going?
The Lorraine mining concern went under some years past. Those in the know reckon the miners, realizing they would never be paid, simply put down their picks and abandoned the veins they were working. You might look into it if you're in need of coin.
Who are you sending? How many days for this errand? Anyone you understood? Will that be all? Thanks. Welcome. Rumors. Need anything else? You're interested then?
I wish Errands was the first one and Rumors was the second one. The Dawn Queen, Zero's challenge, and my little carrot. One of our trade ships, the Dawn Queen, has sunk 50,000 domes into the Bay of Segista. Please raise the vessel for us. Note that the Dawn Queen was carrying something of great import for our company president. I recently received the following note from Zero, a foul brigand who is terrorizing the locals. Dear Viscount Barfire, I'm coming to steal your riches. Love, Zero, Master Thief. Please put a stop to his plans.
Who's going?
Gotcha.
How many days will you allow for this one? Anyone? Very well. Who do you have in mind? How many days will you allow for this one? Anyone? Very well. Anything? Come back soon. Good day to you. You're interested then?
Merchants regret. I've seen something resembling ruins along one of the trade routes leading to the city. At first I paid it no heed, but I later speculated it was one of the lost ancient wonders I heard tell of. I do enjoy doing the errands as well, because I really like doing the dispatch missions in Tactics Advance, because you'd get good stuff from it too.
Good day to you. What'll it? You're interested then? On errands. Right then.
'Twas a great success.
The Merchant Council of Daughter sponsored a third Frontier contest to locate a lost wonder. The success of the first two had drawn even more participants than ever before, and the atmosphere was lively. The search area had been extended even further, raising the difficulty once more, but this did little to prevent a third successive victory for our unit. We hope that our historic achievement will further invigorate the arena of exploration.
Which is exactly what I'd hoped for.
Lastly, we discovered a wondrous place. And a captivating sight it was too.
The Flying Fortress. The winged one of ages past possessed technology, allowing them to transmute cloudstones into crystals, like the ones that keep this castle aloft. Unfortunately, both the winged ones and their wondrous knowledge were lost in the cataclysm. That's right, no more airships anymore.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Congratulations. Your standing as an adventurer has improved. I'd consider that a job well done. Will that be? Thanks.
Was there something?
You get a crazy amount of job XP here. I have to change Mercury to a thief properly. Vertical range is improved for Protect Ya. Protect Ya! Time Mage level 3 gives us the Summoner. These are really good. Teleport spell goes crazy. Look at all these birds. God damn it. Once you have one, you start getting so many. Too many birds, I say.
A warm welcome. Not needed. Thank you.
It'd be nice if you could, like, kind of redo fights. Or, like, redo errands.
Not today.
To send different people out in different jobs. That'd be nice. DJ Ape, thank you for the $4 super chat, by the way. Appreciate you.
Thank you. A warm welcome. Want to earn you some right then.
I'm pleased to report good news. The task was
The mining concern went bankrupt several years ago just after striking Mithril, and their mines have lain abandoned ever since. According to former miners, a secret vein of ore was locked behind a door at the northern reach of the mine's deepest tunnel. Information in hand, we began investigating the shafts. As anticipated, the amazing tunnels led us to a door on the mine's lower level. We cracked it open, were blinded by a bright light. Before us was hunched the ghost of a miner still chipping away at an enormous mineral foundation.
'Twas a great accomplishment.
I'd consider that a job well done. Will that be all? Come back soon then. A warm welcome to... That's the spirit. An errand's over. Right then.
Glad tidings. The task was completed with great success, the like of which we had no reason to expect.
The Dawn Queen, a merchant vessel owned by the Galesta Trading, sunk 50,000 domes into the Bay of Sagista. It transpired that a gift for the company's owner was on board. Moved by his assistant Holseka's admiration for his superior, we hastily raised the vessel. Upon recovery of the cargo, we were surprised to hear that Holseka had, in truth, been worried only for his job.
Indeed. It fills me with pride to have been part of such an endeavor.
I'd consider that.
Zero's challenge.
Right then.
'Twas a great success.
Zero had issued a warning that he would strike, threatening to take Viscount Barfire's assets. We waited in the courtyard of the Viscount's manse for the Master Thief, who's notorious for targeting corrupt aristocrats, but he infiltrated the grounds dressed as a guard and escaped our watch. We managed to corner him in the gardens as he attempted to flee with paintings, coin, and other valuables, and he disappeared in a cloud of smoke. Though Zero got away, he left behind a rare treasure and documents implicating the Viscount in criminal activities. We apprehended the Viscount and gave him up to the authorities, claiming the treasure as our reward.
After all, we have...
Wait, there's more. We were lucky enough to acquire this strange artifact.
Got a parade helm designed for victory parades. This ceremonial helm favors flair over function. The myriad precious stones adorning the helm attest to the affluence of a once great nation.
A fine treasure you found there. I'd consider that a job well done.
And my little carrot. Has anyone seen my carrot? Please find my darling pet. She has been missing for a number of days. I'm beside myself with worry. I will reward anyone who finds her. It is a Marlboro. And can someone find my Marlboro, please? My pet Marlboro? Name's Carrot.
How long will you permit anyone you send? Very well. Let's hope you turn a profit. Will that be all? Thank you and farewell.
Incredible.
Welcome. Want to earn some gil?
Merchant's regret. I've seen something resembling ruins.
Who's going? How many days for this errand? Anyone you send, I'll see to the particular. Will that be all? Thank you and farewell.
Okay. Ah.
A warm well. That's the spirit. An errand's over. Right then.
'Twas a great success.
Carrot, 5-month-old Marlborough, kept as a pet by Countess Zalmaz, had gone missing. After an extended search, we found Carrot feeding in the hills behind the Zalmas Manor and returned her safely to the Countess. Consulting with a specialist, we learned that domesticated Marlboroughs regress to their wild state every 4th generation and determined this was the cause of little Carrot's escape.
Quite unbelievable, would
I'd consider that a job well done. Need anything else? Nothing. Anything else? Thank you. Good day to you. Your interest on errands are... Right then.
The task ended with the best possible outcome one could have hoped for.
They say faith reveals all things, but it seems this does not apply to Lost Wonders. The man who told us of the ruins in question, a merchant by the name of Bibbet, has faith only in money. When we told him of the site we had discovered, he ran from the tavern to see for himself. Mayhap he saw a profit to be made there, who knows? We only hope this whole experience will teach him that there is more to life than coin.
'Twas the definition of a job well done.
But best of all was our discovery of an ancient wonder.
Ancient wonder. A site of significance for the ancient Palametian Empire. Mithril was mined beneath these majestic falls, while Extasium, a fuel used by airships of the day, could be gleaned from their magical waters.
Another ancient wonder, eh? I'd consider that a job well done. Will that be all? Thank you and farewell.
Very nice. Thank you and farewell. So, meeting with Zalbarg in Lassalia is our next main objective, and we will pass through the mining town of Golland on the way there. That is where we're going to bring this stream today of Final Fantasy Tactics to a close, everyone. So thank you so much for joining me for the completion of Chapter 2. Some really, really amazing story developments, some challenging fights that we had to retry a bit, and witnessing way too many chocobos filling up my stable. Not a lot of the black chocobos, a lot of the yellow ones, but I'll clear them out, and we'll look into leveling up more characters in between streams before we approach the next chapter. I really appreciated everyone for hanging out today. Thanks for joining me for this incredible story. The narrative movements are just so good. Love this game so much and cannot wait to proceed. So we'll switch around some more jobs, we'll level up some more characters, and we will see what happens as we are now 3 months in to the War of the Lions in Ivalice. So we'll just have to wait and see how that develops as we head to the royal city of Lassalia. I appreciate each and every one of you for joining in to the stream, and I'll be seeing you next week for more tactics. Thank you, guys.